This looks interesting.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your
What?
inbox.
Oh, Barracuteer. Yeah. I might as well see what he's got. He's on Pluto. We're in Steel Path. That doesn't matter. I still need to, like, actually just work through Steel Path at some point. Too many other things to be doing, though, at the moment. Void Trader. Okay.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Is it over?
Archimedea has arrived.
Scaldaglyph. Okay. Says I have one. Prime Heat. Don't have. Shotgun. Prime Point Blank. Ooh. I definitely want that. Okay. But I kind of want. Yeah, I want both of those, that's for sure. Volcar Wrath. Is that the blood red variant of this devastating sniper rifle? Okay. Kivat armor. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Lotus Ephemera. Love how zoomed in it is. I kind of want to get that. I kind of feel like I would like that on Titania. Primed Fulmination improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. The Stranger's Hood. Well, that's creepy. Primed cryo rounds. Shit, okay. Ooh, Viper Wraith. Never worked on that before. Tenno-Con CRT moat. I guess that throws up your clan logo as a horrible, like it was on a CRT display, but you're like super too close. Vastilock? I guess that's a melee. I guess it's a... Bruh. That is a gnarly ass melee, like a gunblade. Those are kind of, I actually like those. Kind of chonkers. Nice front plate. I like that too. Shit. Okay. I don't really care about these giant pokeboys, but also I don't hate them. We got the immortal skin, which just counts because he's been painted up weird. Bronze Kivat bust. Oh, Dangly Sedana. Man, this thing's got a lot of crap in it that's not bad. Mara Detron. Volt Prime Chassis, Volt Prime Neuroptics. Odonata Prime. Huh. Weird. What the fuck is this thing? Become a student of Javi? Yavi? This genome scrawling is based on Drusus Laverian's records of Lavos. Okay. What? I guess it's a decoration? Angels of the Zariman login music. Okay. Sands of Inaros. And Twin Glograta's Tauson skin, yeah. Okay, well, there's the
Until next time.
Until next time, yeah. Well, while I wait for people, I am going to probably run some Deviri, because I need to run Deviri. What do we got for that? Sevagoth and Gada. I do not have my Sevagoth Prime set up. But I could, you know, let's just find out if I can manage it. I think I might be able to. Maybe. We'll see. We want configure C because this is the more good, like the not purely designed for Necros bullshit. That'll be solid. Hitting all the damn wrong buttons. And this doesn't matter. Have I leveled this up? Oh, maybe not. I don't think so. So we've got reap and sow. You sow, then you reap. And then we got gloom. Let's turn gloom on. Well, it really does set him up for a... What's up, Soup King? Oh, nice, dude. Which lich did you get? Or like where? Like, are you? Is it a Grenier or a Corpus or whatever?
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Yeah, I'm in circuit. I figured I would mess with this while I waited for people to show up. I also need to work on it. You know how it is. I haven't had time to do too much this week. I should have Revenant, and the weapon I'm using right now, this melee weapon I'm using for my Archimedea. So it should be pretty damn easy, frankly. Wait, did I say what circuit, or did I meant faction, like is it Grenier or is it Fortuna?
This one has your name on it. What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended.
Oh, down I go. Why is that pushing everything? Oh, thank you. Oh, right, the decrees. Fuck, I started looking for them and then I stopped. Because someone died. Ah, thank God. Attack twice, hell yeah. Oh, dude. Yes, they're... Ugh. So the only semi-saving grace about the Requiem mods is they do drop off of the things that you are, like, executing. Or, you know, like when you're hunting down the Greniers and you, like, shoot them up and then do the execution thing on them. Like they can drop them. I wish they would replace that with they can drop the actual cards you need, the mods. Like that's in my opinion that's what they need to do. They just need to make it so those guys can have a chance to drop the cards instead of the thing that dropped the cards.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions,
but, you know,
left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
But yeah, the thralls, they drop it. I noticed that the dogs in... Now, maybe it's just my bad luck, or at the time really good luck, I guess, depending on which situation we're talking about. But the Fortuna, not for I always think Fortuna. It's not Fortuna. The Corpus. The Corpus one, you end up fighting like instead of like 10 Grenier, it's 3 robot dogs, and those have a much higher chance of dropping those things than I noticed the Grenier did. Insofar as I didn't realize the Grenier could drop them, and the dogs were like every other one except for by the end of it they were all dropping them. So I ended up getting a good amount of those things, but you know, you still have to run those, and no one fucking runs those, and that's one of the main problems. Like you're just constantly soloing the stupid trying to get, you know, the special relic bullshit.
throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I need to figure out what weapon I want to use on Sevagoth. I'm definitely trying to do like the Elder Tor thing for Sevagoth because he's kind of that, but they also want him to be a space pirate captain, which, you know. Already got fire to see dice now. Nice thing about him is the aura I have on only drains if there's an enemy within the radius, and it caps at 10 enemies. So when I'm not near anything, I can actually regenerate my energy back. That's pretty cool. Also, it's fuck shit. Whenever you pick one of these up, you can no longer like float properly.
The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
But it slows enemies down and gives you universal life leech. So I've got like, I'm not 30 yet. I came in here on underleveled. Go me. Definitely not holding people back. But yeah, I like Sevagoth. He's interesting. Then he's got this build where he just turns into this thing instead of himself. I don't know if it has its own health or something, or if it shares my health. Oh, I think that's something about like it heals you when you switch out or something. I don't know, I gotta reread shit. Either way, I'm missing a, and I found it. Reloads, critical hits, damage around me. Let's do damage around me since I'm all AoE, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's, things can be confusing. Well, like so when it comes to the liches, the only difference, well, the main difference is how you get them. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't 100% know how you get the Grenier ones. I stumbled into that one. Like, I think anytime you just run certain missions, they can appear, and maybe it has to be on Steel Path, but I don't think it does. Or maybe it has to be on like Kuva missions, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got mine on Steel Path accidentally. But the Fortuna ones, you got to get like the special coin.
As you modify your weapons.
Bro, that guy has gone down repeatedly.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Judge for yourself.
Endurance is
Should feel more
defiance.
corrosive.
Prove you can endure the
Oh, hey, look at that, I found all three.
at its most oppressive.
Wow. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't remember my journey because it was kind of all over the place, and I was like not doing story content on Fridays because it's co-op, and I didn't want to, you know, mix that up with shit. And at the time, Dink was around more regularly, and we started Co-op Fridays on his suggestion because we want to do co-op stuff, and I was like, that sounds like a good idea. So we were doing like low level, starting through the thing and all that. And, yeah. But I literally cannot remember. I just remember I was doing a thing, and then I hit some guy, and he was down, and it told me to press a button, so I pressed a button, and then all of a sudden I had a lich. I was like, what the fuck is going on? That 3 and that 2 and 1 combo works pretty well. Don't remember what it does, but it does stuff. I think they like explode, so if they're closer together, it does more.
Life support is inbound.
First shots drop melee. Overguard. Hey, yeah, melee kills overguard. Overguard gating. Like 50 overguard is useless, but overguard always has a half-second immunity when it breaks, so. Kill a guy, become immune. Kill a guy, become immune. You don't kill a guy.
Will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Alright, that's not what we're doing. I know what kind of Eximus. I always want to say Exilus. I think I say Exilus all the time, but it's Eximus, which just sounds like a disease. Like they got like some bad sinus problems. Oh, dude. Yes. I mean, they literally took that out because, like, it was basically just a big confusion point for people. They're, like, being asked how they want to start the game. And then if you pick Deviri, it's... like, I'm sitting here trying to think, like, how... I'm trying to figure out how that worked. Because you can't get mods in Deviri. You don't have access to modding anything. You can't mod your guns. You can't mod your Warframes. Like... How the shitballs is Deviri an intro to the actual game? Like, what?
Will you lay your sword aside?
And what's hilarious is it literally starts
Fight on.
The story of the very starts in the middle
Paradox has drawn
of a new
void
war.
angels to besiege the Undercroft.
Critical hits, deal cold damage, enemy ba-da-ba-doo-be-doo. Yeah,
Fury may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy.
yeah, dude,
hover
I got
around.
Xmas, bro.
Collect them to seal the breaches.
It totally. That's why, because it sounds like eczema. Yeah. Is that like is that the skin thing? Is that a skin condition? I can't remember what that is. So someone picked up a thing. Going down here. Oh, that's all of them. Nice. Casting abilities corrosive finishers. Inflicting status effects have a 50% chance to spread them to everybody, which is always the right option. It's fantastic. Like if you can apply statuses like one of my favorite things is like a rapid fire high status weapon in this mode with that thing, and you just laser beam one person and everything around him just starts stacking up a butt ton of status effects. It's hilarious.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
That's filled up.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Ooh, it's underground. Okay. Now we were gonna do Archimedea today and Space Marine 2, but that was Helio saying he had a day off today. I don't know when he's gonna show up if he is.
The paradox
If he doesn't, we might just be doing Warframe all day. We'll see. I did log in to Space Marine 2 to try to remind myself of the controls. And they are, they're not bad controls. I do wish I had full control over, like, rebinding, so I could rebind the D-pad. But,
the enemy has been held at bay.
yeah, it has been a while since I played that game.
Congratulations are in order.
I was
It is
doing
my
a horrible
duty
job at
to
parrying
make
shit.
extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Ooh, nearby everybody's chilled. Fuck yeah. Come on, get the fuck out of my face.
The Jackal. The graceless machine
Jackal.
with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
Look how extra tense he is.
The body is well armored. The limbs less
Not
so.
Thanks, man.
Evade. You can attack
Ooh,
later.
ouch. Ooh, oh, no. Got lucky on that. Oh, well, there we go. What do we got? Every second moving, gain damage. Nice. Sliding, rolling efficiency. Yeah, he'll take the damage. Gotta move around a lot anyways.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
Ow. That's all zeros. He's going up. Are we level 30? Oh yeah, we're level 30 now. Fantastic. You know, I kind of like the way the shotgun looks with Sevagoth. I might use...
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
I mean, the boombox thing's kind of dumb. I mean, that's not dumb. It's actually kind of cool. It's just weird. And but yeah, I might use like those weird weapons for Sevagoth. Try to keep that weird Eldritch vibe going. I love that you feed it. You just feed your shotgun snacks.
It will not get up again.
Here you go, buddy.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out his. Oh, you know what it is?
Be content with merely
There is a really good lich weapon or Kuda, whatever. One of these weapons. There's a new one which is basically like
buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
There's a dual wielded like I think they're supposed to be like drills, but they've been converted into like rapid fire guns or whatever. Little machine pistols that are apparently incredibly badass. Like they do a ton of damage. I'll take the efficiency. I like efficiency. Efficiency's nice. Oh, that's just a wall. I see one. I see two. Do I see three? I do.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them
full health
powered.
regen. Fuck yeah, ton of energy. I mean, I haven't run out of energy yet, but now I'm gonna run out of energy even less.
Extractor deploying. void
wonder if Sephiroth
treasure
has
been located.
like a signature weapon. I mean, he's kind of in that time period where they were doing signature weapons for everything. I can't see shit up here.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Oh man. Yeah, his 2-1 combo is pretty nutty. I think I can have two going at the same time, though. Yeah, if I cast it again, yeah, okay. Gotta be careful where that line goes. All right, 10 seconds. Let's get the next one going.
Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site.
There we go. Pick it up. Okay, it won't go where I'm looking. It just goes straight out in the overall direction I'm looking. Not, it won't go down or up. Bummer. But also kind of makes sense.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft
Heavy
is
attacks,
inexhaustible.
casting, rolling. Target
This
becomes 10%
asset
more
is
vulnerable
destined
to
be
heat
destroyed
shots.
by
Yes,
hostile
please.
forces. Intervene.
Doesn't help a melee
and
enough
change
that
its
this
fate.
melee weapon needs help.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Y'all over there. There, so thank you. Parkour, higher jumps. Every second you move, 15%. Nice. So I can definitely tell this guy does not have a lot of ability strength, because, like, I want to say this, my number 3 caps at 90 or 95% slow. Either way, these things would be moving much slower than they are. But it starts at like 30% or something. So this build probably just has base intensify in it.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. This battle
Definitely has. I want
half
to.
won.
I feel like he definitely has bonus radius.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Yeah, 30% to 45%. That is a pitiful amount of bonus. He's got efficiency and life's 5 to 6%. Wow. Yeah, he's got no ability strength on a class that really wants ability strength. I like the purple ember. I like the purpley meteors is nice looking.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
This has been pretty easy on
This
whatever
struggle goes
bullshit
on for
Sevagoth
as
build
long
the
as
game
you
comes
can
with.
stand.
I think which just says a lot about Sevagoth. Sevagoth is just a very well built frame. Let's see here. Each stack of corrosive staff grants 60 armor. Blah, blah. One over there. One over there, which someone is getting, and there's probably gonna be another one over that general direction. I see the other one. Ooh, armor grants ability strength. Don't know how much armor he has, but we'll see how much. I get 37 ability strength out of that. Not bad. Question is, was that a 5% or 10? 5, 10, or 15? Because it goes up to 15% on the decree. 5%. Okay. So we could have triple that on not counting as getting bonus armor from other sources. Not bad. Turn this on, turn it back on again. Off and on again, I mean. Let's see here. It was 6% leech, now it's going to be 8% leech. And yeah, we gained an extra. Yeah, he definitely only had 30% ability strength bonus.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
While you can.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yan.
You will never pry the Yanis key from out. I love that he is in here babbling about the Yanis key. It makes me wonder how many people hadn't seen him for very long and then got to Deviri, and then here he is screaming about his dumb Yanis key no one cared about. Damn, this thing's pretty solid. I mean, I know it was good. Oh no! I stood and said, ah! Why does the X button throw me?
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
I got to tier 7, that's good. We should probably go.
Duviri
One of them
is yours.
was dying a lot at the start,
We'll wait for you.
and they just keep
Another
dying.
job well executed.
Yes, GG's indeed. Hello, dog. Oh, that was a challenge.
Hey, dreamers. We
That
are
was very
up
difficult.
and ready to party.
Oh, that's right. We're getting a new Nightwave in 4 days.
You keep being you, dreamers.
I was like, I'm pretty sure there's 30 ranks to this. I was like, oh, that's right, because I did. There are. I maxed out two night waves in the span of a night wave. I mean, that is a lot of... That's a good amount of extra credit stuff, I guess. I have not managed to do this. Win 3 wagers in a row without letting the enemy score in one match. Now, to be fair, I only tried once because that mode is incredibly boring. It is... Oh, it is a drain. I feel like I need a whole team to, like, just make it less boring somehow. But that mode is just... Oh, boy. Yeah, it's not great. Void flood missions. And let's see here. The weeklies refresh in a day. 4 days till a complete refresh. Which means there'll be a whole set of new weeklies, which is enough to get like an extra 2 levels. So I feel like I should do high ground to make sure I've got it completed. That's Void Flood missions. What does Void Flood do? What is Void
It's
Flood?
time for Nora to say goodnight.
Void Flood is over in Zaraman. Mobile Defense. Void Armageddon. Which I believe Void Armageddon is their version of Mirrored Defense. 2 defense points. But it's extra different because there's technically a 3rd point that you can't lose. And you get like defense nodes you can set stuff up in. Exterminate. Void Flood. Void Cascade is the extra bullshit. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if there's any bounties for Void Flood that aren't complete shit. And I might rock through those for a bit. And then then we'll see. Hopefully Helio shows up.
Please remember that your presence is enough to revive us.
Oh yeah, I don't have a... How much am I
We
missing for
should be
this?
doing more to recognize
I need
your work.
3 Void Plume crests. Apparently 1 spawns every single mission, and I just kept not finding them. And I can buy one every
Clear skies
day
and steady
from
rails
what's her
to-
name?
Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon? So you could switch bits of you off?
No, I have never wished to be a Cephalon. But I can understand why you might. Thrax Plasm Entrates, sure.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
That seems expensive for that, but okay.
I'll see you later.
Probably.
Marvos Granum wants this ship for himself.
Uncle
We need
Ducks.
to show him that she's taken.
Void Cascade, Void Order Extermination. Void Flood. Find and activate 2 lock surges. Sure.
Strike hard.
We'll just go on with my Revenant that I loosely put together. I want to get his
Welcome to Everview Arc.
Did I take it off of? Nah, it doesn't matter.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
You don't say. So I'm using Nurgle for I built Nurgle for Dante, my Dante build. And I just using him now for I'm just using him for now. I think I'm gonna end up making a special one specifically for Revenant.
Phytoblast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Right. That's one of those things down. Oh, it's this mode. I could have, yeah, okay. What's up, Starums? How you doing, man?
Void saturation causing further complications.
I hear you, dude. I played through 8. I got through 8 chapters. The first 8 chapters. I'm on the 9th. And I won't be doing it again till this Sunday. So there is technically time. I don't know how much time that'd be for you, but... Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, you did say you were getting a monitor. You did say it last time.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
Wood plume. Just another vein.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Oh my god.
Void floods have a
Be
tendency
slower.
to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Nice.
Interesting. They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Yep, extraction point. Where's the extraction? Oh. Yeah, I don't have the card for Revenant, so I can't give my minion immunity for 5 seconds-ish or so. So, it's a bummer. Look at the doggy! The infested dog with the armor, that actually looks really cool. It looks... So, okay.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Oh boy. Oh, it's Titania. Okay, they're yeah. Very speedy. So this Revenant setup I have very quick, or I've set it relatively quickish. I'm pretty. Ooh, got Aya. Nice. I'm pretty happy with it. Got a quill. Okay. I want to show you guys the weird. So, the only idea originally I had in mind for Revenant is I wanted to use his signature sword, right? I was like, he has a big ass two-handed sword. It's his signature weapon. I like you know me, I like melee, so I wanted to basically turn him into the, I don't know, whatever. And it turns out that weapon is the exact same category as the Azothane. So all it lacks is the unique property of the Azothane. It has its own unique property, which is a pretty cool one. Don't have the sword yet. Azothane is going to be the replacement for now. But I'm going to show you what the vision is, and it's not built yet. He doesn't have... I kind of want to do his own minion. I need the mod that lets me share Mesmer skin with everybody, so the companion can have 5 stacks. I kind of wish the mod didn't limit it to 5 stacks. It was just half whatever value you had or something like that. But yeah, whatever. It's 5 stacks and it doesn't increase or decrease or whatever. So the cool thing about his personal weapon compared to Azothane is it has more status chance. Now I'm going to get rid of the pet right for a second here. I get rid of Nurgle. All right, Nurgle. So just him with the sword against 170 level steel, because it's the highest level I can go right now, steel path heavy gunners. Now this is going to be, so it's designed to like get a few kills in. You've got like an X5 multiplier the whole time on your heavy attacks. So this is going to be without that. It did not proc viral, but that was still almost all of its health. Didn't proc viral at all. That's just the slash without. Jesus, that's a lot of... Yeah. So I basically need my stacks to have my status chance so we get viral reliably. There's a viral proc. Here we go. Yeah, they're dead. There was 760 something. Viral slash and impact. There's a viral dead. All slash. So if I do a light attack first, I get a forced impact and maybe a viral, and then I do that and it's a forced slash, and then whatever else it would proc, which maybe is viral, and it adds 6 to everything that's on them. So you end up with like at least 6 of everything. And dead. That was like 4 million. Yeah, 13 slash. I don't know how it's getting 13 slash procs. I don't really understand how the fuck that's happening. Because that doesn't make any sense. 15 slash procs. That wasn't even with viral. That was just 15 slash procs. Anyway. So that's... Well, let's actually kill them all off. Yeah. 410, bunch of slash proc. That was like 12 slash procs going off of a max viral stack. It was about, yeah, it was, okay. All right. Now. We add in base Nurgle to the mix. And without the stacks, we get that. That was without an X1. That was literally just base stats. we got in times 12 because the one dude died. But I just wait for him to mark something. Whatever he marks, not that. That's open people up for finishers. There we go. They die, and now everyone just dies. 1.2 million to everybody. So that's the idea for Revenant. That's feels stupidly broken, and that'll be fun. The issue is actually finding something he marked, because he'll mark shit that's so far away, and then I have no idea where the fuck it's at. It's a lot easier when we're in a room. But the cool thing is, whatever's marked, we're doing 150% multiplicative bonus damage to. So we're doing whatever damage we normally do, 2.5 times damage on top of that. And if we've got like full X5 stacks going, it ends up it's absurd. It works out pretty well. I'm liking the idea behind this. The only problem is Nurgle is not going to survive Archimedea very well, because I can't give him Mesmer skin at the moment. But that's the plan. And we are, I guess we're an hour in. Might as well go do Archimedea. Which I believe is 1999. I think me and Helios did. I'm pretty sure we did the other Archimedea last time. And now we will see if the game fucked me or not. Did it change any of my stuff? Because sometimes it'll just do that for fun.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold
we got
star
everything. This whole weapon sight doesn't matter at all. I'll probably just grab the big guy. I'll be using the Furus, and I'm not going to be using a weapon at all. I'm going to be using my own melee, and we'll just take all the other properties. I'll just go and slap on Big Bonico, which is a little nonsensical, but eh.
Hey, Paradox. Belmir
It'll
and
actually
Nerva
function
ready when
over-
you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay. All right. All right. So we've got Miasmite Mash. This is Defense. This is Hell Scrubs. This is Exterminate. Enemies drop Miasmite upon death that immediately rush Flare. Oh, little dudes. Oh, little exploding boys. Okay. Enemies deal less damage but attack more. All enemies have overguard equal to health. Tech rot tumors appear near Hell Scrubbers, increase the rate life to short. Yeah, that's gonna suck balls. Enemy gun launch large slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. What the fuck? Slain enemies burst into void energy. Super. Enemies take less damage from from non-weak point hits. Tech rot miasmite swarm out of shadows through the mission. Enemies with the 4 meters slain enemies getting a fire rate efficiency. Okay. Let's see here. Enemies of 5% chance of dropping. You know what? Let's go with the burgers because it'll heal the defense point. And then this one has what's her name? Enemies with spores, Midwest spores. Wherever assisting you, she receives revealing spores. Let's go with that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. And then this is extermination with both of them. Weak point kill, chance to drop ammo. Which is this one the one with the 95? Yeah, this is the one with the 95%. Okay. Weak point kill, chance to drop health orbs and energy orbs, ammo, Fero glands, Sporex charges increased by 10. Using a heavy slam, nah. Chance of knock down, damage. On Eximus kill, 25% chance to drop an elemental ammo pack. Weak point kills generate 1 null star. Don't need that. Slowly build stacks of code. This below 7% will create a molt clone. Gravity will and aim glide. Add 7% cold damage to primary and secondary weapons. If Velimir is assisting, he receives the freeze force augment. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? We'll do some bonus Frosty Boy damage. Okie dokes. I just want to make sure real quick. Yeah, okay.
All set?
Temporal Archimedea.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yep. Begin research. Oh, here's hoping we get some good people.
Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
No idea what Equinox does.
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch.
But I can't, like, multi-stack this. Wow, bro's already running, huh? Did not want to wait for other people. Wow, never mind. He's picking up stuff. Nice. So we got ourselves a citrine and a gata. Gar will be useful for this. They need to, like, this place takes the frames because it's like designed to be broken apart and shredded and oop, got one with it. Don't know if it applied all my stuff though. None of those count as weak spots. Ooh, spread that to everybody. That's an instant wipe in 30 meters.
Oh. So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timelines.
What did I do to gain extra ability strength? Because I just got 22 stacks now.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Someone must have given me shit.
I am your deafening!
You know what? So citrine adds like a weak point to a target. I wonder if that counts for the Archimedea. Because like that one mode is like, hey, if you hit the weak point, you get full damage. Otherwise, you're getting heavy reduced. If her weak point counts for that, that's going to be a huge win.
Secret bleeds for me!
I almost died of that. At least it feels like I almost died there. I definitely had no mesmer skin for a while. Oh, thank God that completed. Whew. Red crimson. So at least it's not a yellow, thank God. I mean, red's good. Red, very good. Could have sworn I turned the music back on, but I think
Looks
I
like
didn't.
a crop duster's flown over the sector. Gonna need a lot lower spore count if we're going to proceed here. Scrub up.
Oh, I love that spread everything. Oh, that's what's doing it. Okay. I don't even have the thing that's giving Nurgle bonus health
I
back.
seem to remember when these hell scrubbers were going to stop the rot in its tracks.
I'm kind of shocked how long he's surviving
so
with like
naive
no
back then.
good bonuses.
Not to get all conspiracy theory on you, dude, but Skuldra's not as down on the rot as they pretend to be.
Wow, he took no status effects. I guess that guy's immune to all status effects. That's fucking weird. Jesus. Ooh. I think that's a 1.2 million proc everything around him. There, yeah, there is. Where's it at?
Whoa. There's words in this? Eichlein Joss? Bull?
Uh-oh.
Can't make it out. Grab Minerva.
That's Void Tongue.
One more experiment to run.
That shit ain't good. Starve the beast. Destroy 52 containers. Yes. Doom Dark Ages is pretty awesome. I am absolutely loving the game.
This is it.
I mean, there's
final experiment. And this one's a doozy. I need you to clear the area of Skuldra. I can't say exactly why.
I feel like their gun sounds are
the math
quieter than
checks
everything
out.
else, which is weird, but other than that.
Well, hey, I was never much for math, but I trust that you are.
Well, I think it works. You're supposed to have 95% damage on it, so I don't hit a weak spot. Maybe that just always hits weak spots. Or, you know, if it's... maybe this thing can hit weak spots, and so it technically is. Yeah, that works for me. Maybe it's the citrine thing? I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, there's totally like aim slightly at their head, and all of a sudden they just delete anything below that, and not so much. This is basically extermination as the last wave is basically just like a victory round, like a victory lap. Like, we already did it, yay! Oh, hey, this guy. Oh, I found one. Unless y'all got that front charges right now, we basically lost it, I think. I only need 2 more. And I'm not seeing one, so I can't take one back in time. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe. Probably not, though. Oh, I just got stuck. Nope, I literally could not get back there in time. Ugh. Oh well. I am very confused why the citrine, or not citrine, this Gara keeps making her wall and then instantly deleting it. Every time. Like a defense mission, make the wall, gone. Just blow it up immediately. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is. I don't know if they have like a special mod that like does some weird bonus buff for doing that, but that's weird.
Hey, Scaldra, you could have just gone home and left Hovenia in peace. But you had to show here, didn't you?
I got you, Nurgle. Like I really love the shield charge. So Doom. When I played Doom Eternal, one of the things I kept thinking was and I know I said a few times, but I felt too slow. I know that's weird to say for Doom Eternal, but outside of the dodging and the weird flying through the air and flopping around like a weird maniac, your character was physically slow unless you were doing that stuff. So it felt like you were kind of jogging places slowly until you decided to jump and
There's
dodge.
a serious indifference cavity forming in early
So going point A to point B, you were slow.
Extra sure to wish the Nightingales a happy birthday this year.
And in Doom Dark Ages, you can move fast as fuck because of this. Your base movement feels roughly the same, but maybe a little faster, kind of like 2016. But your sprint is real quick. So yeah, very much loving it. Liking the story too. There's a lot more of it going on, a lot more cutscenes and stuff. That was easy. Ooh, two Tau Forged Emeralds. Nice. That is, sheesh. That was fucking easy as fuck. I did 14% of the damage, at least I was doing something. That's nice. In the extermination mission. I took 0 damage because Revenant. All right, Pix Chips. I'm gonna go talk to Girly.
What's up, Drifter?
Open our Pix Chips. Hey, it's a new one. An antimatter drop appears 25 meters away and gives chase every 10 seconds. Gain 1 Peely Pix Chips on successful mission. What? An antimatter drop appears 25 meters away and it chases you for 10 seconds, I think is what they mean. I'm assuming that's really bad. Slippery customer. On the first time being down, get teleported to safety and revived. Instantly gain 50% of your shields and become invulnerable for 5 seconds. Okie dokes. Browse wares.
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
Yep. Where's the kill? Gain a stack of escapists for next 9 to get fatal damage. Consumes 3 stacks. Currently have 1 of that. I'm just basically grabbing these things till it's maxed. Then I'll probably work on this one. Weapon critical chance when using abilities and inflict heat status effect on enemies. I wonder if that is per heat status effect or just per use of ability. Obviously that is designed for what's his name. Also probably pretty good on Ember. Each ratio status effects inflicted on enemies by abilities gives 10% chance of dropping universal orb on enemy death. That just seems sort of like not bad, but kind of
Hours of adhesive entertainment.
Yes, adhesive entertainment.
If I'm gone, don't panic.
Okay. Ooh, question. Have I even looked at this today or this week? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what blue. Ooh. Omniforma? Fuck you, Omniforma. You're too expensive. Ugh, this should just be Forma. That being a blueprint is sad. A potato! Whale. Shit. Alright, what do I gotta do? I know it's killing lots of crap. Apparently I already did this one by accident doing this. Oh, I gotta pick. Adapters. Thick skin. Magazine capacity. Energy pick increase ability range. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about any of these. I'll just go with Owie because that's my girl. Oh. And I apparently did this one as well during all that. I did not realize that these would carry over that way. I did not know that. Now I know. Nice. Blue boy. Thank you very much. And now I gotta kill 75 Scalded troops. Is that with abilities? With abilities, okay. 200 tech rot with melee. Ducks. Nope. And 300 with abilities in general. Why 750, man? Oh. Well, since Helio's not here still to place the Space Marine, we will I'll start doing some of this shit. The first thing we have 750 Scaldy boys with abilities. And then tech rot with melee. Okay, hold on, what's after the tech rot? Yeah, I really like the difference between the two. I mean, I had a feeling Dark Ages was going to be my favorite just because I do like tanks. One of my favorite things about Mass Effect 3 when you're playing a Krogan in the multiplayer mode way back in 2012 yeah-ish, it was Krogans walked like they're just normal, what would be like a jog or whatever, you know, non-sprinting. Their non-sprinting movement was slower than all of the other characters, so they were a little slower waddling around than everybody else. But when you sprinted, you were faster than everybody else. So you were like a little slower on the general movement, and then you were like real fucking fast on the I'm just running in a straight line, get the fuck out of my way. So I really appreciate, and also I love Vanguard in Mass Effect, like the charging. I like playing tank characters that can go from point A to point B very quickly. And Dark Ages is very much like that shield charge has some distance on it. And I have used that to dodge so much bullshit. Like I've seen like a like anytime I get completely killed, it's because I mismanaged like charging at a group and wiping them out. And because you from what I can tell, you're basically immune to damage when you're charging, so you'll just phase through all of the crap coming at you until you arrive at the target. So abilities. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do Scalda and then Tech Rot in the same thing. Tech Rot melee, does that go into just universal or Tech Rot? Enemies with abilities. So I'm gonna want some. Okay. I can do that. doing abilities first. Nice. Okay, so we're I can't. For some reason, you can't change your kit in there. That's obviously forbidden to do that in the garage. So we got to kill with abilities, and we got to do it against. Ooh, ow, fuck. That reminds me. Have I gotten everything from what's their names, or should I be working on?
Hey, what'll it be? There's a certain savage justice in taking the oppressor down with their own
I have that
weapons.
crafted. I have that.
Don't you think?
I feel like I have the blueprint, and if I have the I only buy these when I get all of them together at once. So if I've got the blueprint, it means I already have it. I already have the blueprint. So I built this, I built all the base guns. I have not built this because it's poop, but I do need the mastery points. So, and
Being stuck here
also
with you reminds
making
me
it
of
not suck
my
might be entertaining.
RTI training.
I don't trust any of this. Anytime you see partial reload,
The time I got locked in a chemical
I don't
toilet
trust.
and
I don't trust
rolled
this.
downhill.
Load from it. This is. I swear this glitches out all the time, and it shows me crap from only one gun in the game that does that. Got everything for that. Then I should check.
He used to love buying me chocolates. Funny how he doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's hilarious when you think about it. It's, you know, it's yeah.
Proud to be of service. You're insulting our hosts.
Okay.
I know you can't tell me much. I had a dream that Quincy was on a dinner date, sneezed mid-swallow, and cannoned 2 feet of spaghetti out of each nostril. Oh, anyway, what do you need, a gun?
I've already made all the. I've made all these. I got all these for fun on that, and I bought these things. I do not have the thing to play them on, but I bought them in
Playing
case.
hard to get, huh? Cool.
Yeah, that's me playing hard to get by not buying stuff. Quincy.
Yo, what you saying, fam? You cool? Stasis is death. Yeah? Change is life. Law of nature. Law of style. Fundamental.
What?
A
Okay.
lie you a tell. Wait till the rest of the man them come, hit the bar, and tie one on, yeah?
Uh-huh. I know he's saying words and I just don't understand half of them.
That is what is done. I knew right away you'd be a good time.
That's not the shotgun. Virus did nothing but increase the Hema's thirst for blood. With increased fire rate, magazine size, critical chance, critical multiplier, status chance, and damage. Just fucking say all stats. Christ. Meyer. The plague of year 1999 will never be the same. With the improved critical multiplier, critical chance, status chance, blah, 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 blah. The Tectosite virus has turned Dakota Meyer into a truly horrifying blade. Indeed. I don't remember what any of those things do. This is what I was talking about. Dual Coda. I think this is probably what I want to get a pair of these for Sevagoth build. What do they do? Get the job done right with a pair of spore-flinging terror tools. Inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect and increasing vulnerability to damage from toxic. Oh shit. And all of this extra stuff is bullshit. It's just all partial reload, blah, 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 nonsense. Anything, okay, so it's anything before this is what it is. Anything after that is bullshit. Good status, good crit. Good base damage, fire rate's okay. Fucking ridiculous magazine size. Nice. Horrible reload rate. That's pretty standard, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah.
You know where I am.
And where's?
You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Are we talking about? Oh, she means okay. She means the code of weapons. Yeah, fair. Thought she might be innuending something else. While invisible, I got one of those 2, 3, so I need 5 and 6. That's okay. I kind of feel like there's no point in me spending rep on this until I have a build that requires one of these. And then I should then work on that. So.
Fortune favors the boss. It was lovely catching up.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, right. We're doing abilities against whatchamiguys. I am going to... Pocket sand, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? That's what we gotta do, right? We gotta do, troop with abilities. Tech route with melee. Enemies with abilities, yeah, in general. Okay. Oh, I need to... Tech route, we need Scalda. Scalda! Only got to get 75. So Doom Dark Ages, I do really like the music.
Scourge Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
So I really do like the music in the game so far. I can see why people would complain about him not being whatever, because what's his name guy. But I also appreciate the one thing they did do is a lot of it does sound older. Yeah, it's metal, but it also reminds me more of oh, how do I put it? It kind of reminds me of that metal music, that kind of has that fantasy, medievally fantasy vibe going for it, because a lot of old metal has that going. And I want to say the stuff that was done in the original ones wouldn't fit that at all, to be honest with you. So I do appreciate that.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If
You
Fervon
don't
charges will
say.
get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Ooh.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock
500. Oh my
permanently.
god.
Clock's ticking.
Look for Furbon charges.
That is so far away. If I get really lucky, I'll see the things entering the place. If I'm not lucky, this will be out in like the big giant field where it's impossible to find any of them. Ooh, got lucky. If I'd walked in and it was like the giant zoo thing, I would have just given up immediately. I hate that. That place is the worst.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Oh no, not that.
Why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stonefall! Paratroopers, engage!
Oh. Did I get overguard for something? I have no idea what I... Oh, you know what? I must have like overguard on something kill or whatever from the...
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Those aren't abilities. How are we at on that? Challenges. 30. Ugh. Probably should take him to Dante instead. Yeah.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. That's over here.
Those guys right there take forever to kill if you don't do that. The continuation bullshit.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, I should take a Dante. I only need to do 5 more though. Look at all those minions. Some of them just aren't dying. Oh. Last I saw it said 70, but apparently it said 75. All right. Melee Dowdy. I can't remember. I think that's the puncture. Yeah, that's the puncture one. Anyway, yeah, I really like the music in Dark Ages so far. Because it doesn't, I know it doesn't feel like the last two as much, but it does have that fantasy vibe going for it. Or at least to me it does, because of sort of that, like, I don't know. Like the drums fit, a lot of the drums fit pretty well. We got a melee. Let's go Chroma without pause, because he'll just kill everything and it'll take forever. Nope, wrong thing.
Select destination.
Fuck, take that. It's fucking Omnivora. I have Omnivores. I do not have the. I think I have like 3 Omnivores built and like 1 or 2 more blueprints for it, but I don't have the. I don't have the forma to keep making them. They are just too fucking expensive, and I've been running out of forma. Heavy melee attacks trigger radial javelin, 3 meters, 100,000 damage scale, both combo multiplier. Holy Christ! Weapon weak point kills 25% chance. Generate a universal orb. Non-tenable allies within 20 meters all gain 5% melee attack speed and fire rate. Hold on a second. Non-tenable allies gain 20 within 20 meters all gain 5 meter melee attack speed and 20% fire rate for each one in range. Non-Tenno allies. What? Does it? Okay. Does that mean like... It doesn't matter. This is resetting tomorrow. Oh no, this is resetting tomorrow. This is we're in spring right now. We gotta go through summer, fall, and winter. So does that just mean like Frost and Minerva and like Ellen, like the Hex when they're with you on missions, even though you only ever have one of them out there at a time? Or does it mean anybody who isn't a player that's an ally? Like, would that count as, like, you know, fuck, I'm just gonna go with it. Be crazy if this affected like Necros's minions. Like 7 of them, so 140% fire rate for all of them. That'd be crazy. Tekrot with melee weapons. So it's Tekrot melee, and then the other with abilities. Oh, right, I was gonna do... Actually, I just reminded myself. I might throw a pause back on him. Most generic looking one there. I really wish this thing looked like them instead of... Oh well. I need to find out a better primary way. I don't like the Gorgon for her. I'm just currently using it. Spend most of my time meleeing anyways. Tekrot melee and then abilities. I'm gonna take 2 of these in a row. But then I can start doing abilities on the second one.
TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
No. I'm not heavily working on Sevagoth right now. But at some point... we'll be farming those Tekrot liches. I really want to know what that spider frame abilities are going to be.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or 2 will melt
Okay,
that.
we've got a relatively small radius, that's good. Ooh, hey. Oh, fuck you, game. Nice.
Fam, Tekrot's well man. Situation's about to get proper mental. Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Might actually use on the whole mission. Right, 100 out of 111. I just did it all here. It's so hard to tell what the fuck's going on. Fuck are all the enemies, man? Okay. It is empty going this way. This isn't like... Man, 170. Which we need to get a little over 40 more, so we should definitely be able to do this as long as it keeps spawning enemies after, if not before. Oh, one of those things.
Got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Right, check the challenge real quick. Hey. Nice. You know, it might have worked because we went between 3 missions. I don't think you can actually, you know, we'll see. We're getting some ability kills. How have I gotten those here? No, wrong thing. Does it show ability kills? Abilities used, not ability kills. Man, that's fine. Let's skip that for now. Fuses with Warframe, unlike what's the Forma blueprint? I do need Forma. Yeah, I definitely got at least a few ability kills in there by the tail end. That definitely doesn't count. So the only reason it worked is because we finished one in one mission, and then the next mission we were able to finish the other one. Okay. Okay. Well, to guarantee this one, we are going to Dante. And it's going to take 300. We usually have it's usually over 150 enemies in an execution thing, or in an exterminate. So I'm debating whether or not I should. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to go without Nurgle. Sorry, bud. I want to guarantee that you don't take any of my damn kills. And if I ever kill one of his marked targets and then that spreads to everything and they all fucking die, that is a problem. So it should be literally anything. It doesn't matter what we fight. Yep. So we'll just go with Tech Rock because there's more of them and they are consistent. Opposed to Scaldra, who's all over the goddamn place.
Scaldra ops came to purge the block, tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Okay. I'll put that away. That's just a stat stick. And I'm regenerating energy quickly. Why? Weird. I must have, you know what? I guess I do have the whatever thing on that does get bonus regeneration regen when you pick those up. So I guess that's probably what happened. Still need to get the tone mod that
supply cache.
gets
Now
me
listen
energy
up.
back when I use
Get
the
close up properly
heavy
and
attack on
start a
enemies.
countdown.
Or
Bust
the
into
special attack,
cache
technically.
Before it's smoked. See?
Make a big difference.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Okay. Well, we're in the incredibly large. Ooh. Lucky. And I see the other one, and it's right now. Man, that is some bullshit luck. I'm happy for it, but that's nice.
Tech rot's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Nope.
There.
Nope.
On the job, no quit.
Oh no. I do really like this Dante build. It's definitely better with Nurgle because he can like mark a target and then all the shit we do to one target just gets thrown to everybody else at that 1.5 times multiplier. It's ridiculous.
We're in time, fam. Bring it home.
It's 180. We had 210 out of 300. I wonder how much longer they're going to spawn for. Eventually they just stop, but while they're here. No, oh, yeah, whatever. Where was that? There's literally one right around here. And maybe they died. Yeah, they stopped spawning. Look at those. Plus, I don't actually have to finish the next one. Just get the, whatever pop out. Then again, if I get the, chest thing, I might as well rush through it.
Select destination.
Yeah. And the next one is going to be... Kill tech, right, man? We're already at the end. Not too bad. Get the potato. I need to get Valkyr Prime. I need to see how many of her pieces. I think I'm only missing one piece. The downside is, while she's not vaulted, you have to do like a very specific thing to get access to her whatever shit. And I can't remember exactly what that is, but it's Railjack related, I think. Alright.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Sector's vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Yeah, okay. If we get that, okay, so I'll if we get the cache, I'll go to completion. If not, then I'll just put out when I hit the challenge.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. fewer Fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Yeah, so get riled up crazy. Ew. Oh, it's the same one as that one time. It's one that only requires one. Weird.
Tech rot's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental. Yo, tech rot signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
I wonder if the slam thing is only going to affect heavy slam. Or if we're going to have radius reduced on standard slam too. But it doesn't have the same level of radius, I think. Didn't have any animations.
Proper send the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Countess a comic, dude. I still think it is wild that cover is wild. Cult classic comic series are sought after by subculture enthusiasts who know the value of a strong and stylish protagonist. Trade this with tragic blah blah blah. I still want that as a poster.
Please select destination.
Yeah, let's skip it. Oh boy, 750 tech rod. I'm gonna be fair, it has gone pretty quick. It's been fuck, we're not even at midnight tonight, Jesus. Alright. That's just, is that abilities or just in general kill tech rod? Just kill tech rod, okay. Who do I want to bring to kill the tech rot? Don't put Nurgle back on. That's Emunet. Nurgle. There you are, buddy. You know what? I almost mildly regret it every time, but we're going to go into Nidus in a survival mission. That's a very purple shine. It must be like a purple lighting in the room. Let's see here. We already got this weird ass one. Why not? Let's see what we can get our health to. The downside is I can't just sit at one place. I can't spend a good amount of time at one place depending on what we do or while we'll load out or how the layout is, but yeah. Urge the infected.
You want a clean run? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the Hell Scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
Sure thing, lady.
You know why they call them Hell Scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Why am I firing that fast? I don't take it. I'm just confused.
It's working. Hell Scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
How did I gain more health? I haven't tethered anything yet. Strange. Ow. Oh, right, the other thing. Yeah. My minion. I still haven't got all the fucking mods together for that. But his maggots explode and give me health for a bit.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Alright, we'll look weird to the next one. Shit. Yeah, this area here, not great for Nidus. Can't use his thing all that often. It'd be fine if I didn't have the pet with me, but they'll definitely stop stuff ahead of time.
You think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Yeah. Don't know what's giving me that fire rate, though. Oh. Fuck doesn't let me use my abilities here.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Too much health. Can't hit him with stuff.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction.
Something inside that thing?
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Alright, stop moving around. Yeah, 4,000 health. That's not bad. There's still no idea what's giving me that attack rate, but it is hilarious.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Hold on. What's this doing? More the merry. Oh. That's gotta be it. Okay. So I'm gaining fire rate and melee attack speed based off how many friendly things are around me that aren't specifically me and or another Warframe. In other words, every all of my dog and his multiplicatives and all the little tiny dudes made from the whatever thing are jacking up my fire rate. That makes
Contamination
sense.
is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
And I almost let that go. I need to go over these quickly. Will you just... There we go. There was... Oh, come on. Is that... Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I hate trying to hit. These are the easiest with Dante. He can just use his special attack and everything's fine. But like, so many weapons have trouble fucking hitting these goddamn things. On top of them having stupid health. Jesus. Yeah, I think I would have done this faster by doing just like two, 3 extermination missions. I probably would take it 4 now I think about it. I got pretty unlucky with this level layout though.
Playing it a little close, no?
Eh. We're fine, sort of.
Hey, what do we have here?
So I guess when I was originally reading that, it sounded like it was going to give bonuses to not us. But I guess that just means Necros would just get 140% fire rate. That's a good chunk. Oh, that's really better.
Playing it a little close, no?
I love how much health the Grendel has. He's like almost dead, but he's at over almost 4,000. I don't have like capacity to heal in percentages. I wonder what happens if like my health goes away. Does his like basically heal up from? Oh yeah, it does. It does. It totally does. And then when I do that, that's okay. That's why his health is always so low. His health does not heal and grow when he gains the bonus. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, we'll learn. Where's the next? There it is. Only 175. Sorry, the only 170. That is a slow amount of kills at the time. Alright, well. As much as I like the idea of doing this with Nidus, we are going to end in an infinite mode. The only infinite mode we have is Hellscrubba. So, or else not. There's also the other one, which is... We'll go back to exterminations. Where, how go away?
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
It's gonna get real bad in a bit. I ain't gonna be there. Total kills 308. Kill tech rod, 176. Now that doesn't fucking match up. I am going to assume that is because Grendel, which I need to find a new name for him, but because he killed the other like 150. Which, not too surprising. Not too surprising. Okay, I guess we'll switch off. Very indecisive right now. Could go with could fire on his Titania. Usually have this stuff. This slot is usually Titania's leveling up weapons. What did I have? Those things. And I don't think she'll level them up. Well, maybe she'll. I think when you get an ability kill, it primarily goes to just the Warframe. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh. Okay, we're going to space real quick. I can select these from up here anyways. Melee weapon. Sure, whatever. We'll level those things up.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
What are you doing? I had Nerdle gone because of Archimedea. Do I have... No. Okay, there's only 2 Kavats besides the vampire one, right? So that's only 3 Kavats, not counting the Vola whatever's. I can't remember if there is a Kavat that makes you go stealth, or if that is just Shade and the Kubro. Yeah, Inigo here is a Harass. A Harass, yeah. Which is all stealth all the time. Kavat. Yeah, we got Adarza and Smika. I think Kara here is a Smika. Yeah. Smika companion sports ability percepts mischief, turns the Smika invisible while deploying a decoy. Right. Okay. No, that's not fair. It's a cat. It's not about sharing.
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates
Arza Kavat is a Kavat companion that specializes in combat support. Its precepts is Cat Eyes, increasing critical chance of nearby Tenno, or Reflect occasionally reflects and amplifies damage back to enemies. Have a 40% chance to deflect damage back to an enemy, amplifying it by 60%. Okay. I'll just take Shade Guy for now. Just make multiples of those guys. Tech rod.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
Oh, geez, those razor wires are gonna make my. Oh my. Okay, Jesus. I better pulse these things then. I'll dump all my damn ammo. Oh no, the razor. Oh no, yeah, the razor. Okay, no, there's 7. Yeah.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Alright, that's 1. Oh, there's another charge.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah, I opened the chest. I'm real angry about it.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Oh, I accidentally did that. There we go. It's funny why the guy was being damaged. You know, I need something that gives me like
You got the worst of it.
either ammo efficiency or
Come on home, fam.
I know there's an arcane that gives ammo efficiency. But I'm definitely doing the, I'm going to be doing the tons of status effect thing for all the ability strength. Just don't have that yet. Okay. Yeah, that's the biggest problem I have with her secondary is just there's no way to make it reload faster. Like it is a static amount of rounds regenerated per second, and so doubling the capacity is nice, but status.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
What do we got? Let's see here. Energy abilities, weapon damage. Learn melee kill, headshots, all latch, primary weapon kill, critical. Weapon stats. I'm currently using that one. What's the one that does the ammo efficiency? I think that may be only. I think that may be primary weapons only. Oh, there's ammo efficiency on headshot kill. 60%. On pistol headshot. Ooh. I do like my fire rate, but if I could fire infinitely, well, that might be better. I mean, definitely not better from a DPS standpoint. But we want impetus for the ability strength. I'm currently using the velocity. Currently has a 9 fire rate, which isn't bad. I mean, 14,000 damage per shot.
Argon.
Well, that's not entirely true. That's based off 2.6, so it's less than that, with a 60% chance of doing more than that. This reload number's big fat lie. Maximum number of projectiles at launch per second. Yeah, that's what 60% fire rate. Maybe. How do you get this one? Because the other issue I have is I don't necessarily get headshot kills with these things. I usually just spray them in things' general direction and kind of pray everything works out. Granted. Part of that is because it's a giant spread and, you know. It does require a headshot kill. No, but why is it even a 90% chance? That might as well just be on a critical hit. And there's arbitrations. Source A and C. 5% chance. That's... Ooh, right. Isn't that one of the big changes they're making? Or like in June, one of the big things is going to be we can finally buy arcanes from like a lot of the stuff that you have could only find in arbitrations. We're going to be able to just buy instead of wait around for hopefully you get it. Or is that Steel Path? Either way, they're going to improve some of that shit. Oh, sup, Eldon? Welcome back. How's it going, man? Did we gain any experience in these things? Unranked? No, we did not. I don't think we did. I pretty much need other people making kills to get that shit.
Please select destination.
357. Okay. So we need shy of what we needed to do this entire one. Oh, yay. That's great. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats.
Please select destination.
It was cold damages with gas damage. I ain't doing either of those. I need more things set up so I can just... I'm going to go and pocket sand everything for a while. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's been pretty good overall. We started playing Doom Dark Ages last Thursday. I'll be picking that back up Sunday.
Plotting route.
And people have asked that I play Expedition 33. So I'll probably be playing that next week. Since next week's going to be Doom and then probably some...
Quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters ripped. Time to hunt.
Yeah, I'm really loving Doom. Doom Dark Ages has been pretty great. It's mostly what I've been wanting from what I was hoping it was going to be. Which is nice. I'm hoping I'll like Expedition 33. I know a lot of people have. It's generally not my style of game, but it's very adjacent to something I like, and I have liked JRPGs that function like that in the past, like South Park. So I'll probably like it.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Oh, he's gonna self-destruct, but where's it at? That's what's in this room.
Supply cache clocks you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Oh boy, it's oh no, okay. Oh good, yeah, it is in this room then. Hell yeah. Lucky. I want to say both charges are in this room. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Fam, tech rot's well known. Situation's about to be proper mental.
I did the, yes. Which GTA is it? GTA 5, like the most recent one? Because yes, the story of Grand Theft Auto games are absurd. Like they're basically, they watched a bunch of like crime and heist movies and then found a way to make those into games. Like that's basically what those games are. They're from a bunch of people that love movies and want to do those movies in a video game, and there you go. They shove it into GTA.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
Can't see shit, but they're all dying. Pizza. I can go for some pizza. That'd be nice. $850. So 170 to go. Multiple, man, 223 requirements. The level's good for me, I guess.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
I'm trying to think if I've like... I'm trying to remember if I know what that game is. I know I've heard it before, and I can't put an image in my brain to what that is. But yeah, I do enjoy puzzles to some extent, you know. Yeah, it's weird. The numbers I see in that tornado do not look like they would really kill anything, but everything dies anyways. Makes me wonder why. Maybe just doing them very, very quickly, rapidly, multiple times a second doesn't look like it? I don't know. All right, one more to go. Oh, is it one of those ones where you... Is it like one of those walking ones? Like, I mean, I know there's like some the game out there where the people keep calling them walking simulators, where it's just walking around and discovering story stuff. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I love RPGs, and I do like a really good story.
Scoldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
But the thing is, it's like there's... I think at the end of the day, it's also about what kind of story is being told, not just that it's a good story, if that makes any sense, you know? And a lot of those walking simulator games have a tendency to be telling a weird personal story. Like if someone was to make a movie about it, I probably wouldn't watch the movie because it's some like personal story thing that I just am uninterested in the subject matter. Which is why I usually don't play those. I feel like I've played one or two before. I don't think they're like bad games or anything like that. I do remember thinking like, what even constitutes a game? it's all just, you know.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Like this game, like the story mode of this game, or the story aspects of this game, I really like. I think they're done really well. They're very interesting. If confusing to a lot of people, including myself to some extent. But like, oh god, 300 freaking away, are you kidding me? Combat-wise, like you're saying, like this game is very much a lot of fodder, just running around, killing everything. But it's like something kind of funny. I was watching some guy's video about the differences between Warframe and Destiny to him, and he likes Destiny because he has to think about stuff and doesn't have to turn his brain off. But he also loves Warframe because he gets to turn his brain off. And what's hilarious to me from my perspective is I view it the opposite direction, but I get what he's saying. He's talking about like doing a raid in Destiny requires more thought to what you're doing than running around and just killing everything in this game. Because this game has very Diablo-esque kill the horde, and it's all about becoming efficient at killing the horde of enemies, right? But Destiny has very little thought process. Like I never enjoyed the process of like coming up with a character in Destiny. Like there isn't as much customization in things, you know. It's very when it comes to character builds and like the math of things, it has turned your fucking brain off in Destiny, and it's like swapped in Warframe, you know. I do have a PC, yeah. I don't really play much on it, and playing and like streaming on it at the same time is a problem and a half. You're definitely better with like a double PC setup if you're going to be streaming on PC.
Situation's about to be.
I've done it before. It's just not great, let's say. Especially if you're like, I like having things full screen. I know borderless can be. I don't know if like. I think one of my biggest issues is when you have a game and it's not full screen, it will be whatever resolution the game's at. And if you ain't running the game at your exact monitor resolution, sometimes you're just stuck with this tiny ass thing in the middle of your screen. Repo? Oh, is it a game?
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Yes, yeah, I've seen Leap for Company. Yeah, if it's what I think it is, yes. It's the low poly thing, I think, where everyone's getting like, they all have to like get stuff. There's quota, super corporate or super capitalism in space, and they just get thrown out by the weird elder tor that's employing them. Yeah, that is a interesting, like, yeah. The thing is, I don't have like I'm not part of a group of people or have streaming friends, so it's not really, those games aren't really something it's not that I want to do them, it's that I don't got people to do them with reliably, so I'm not gonna bother and, you know. But I wouldn't be opposed to something that stupid at some point. Even things change. Well, yes. I don't know what happened when I was playing. I had one Warframe stream where I had like 50 people watching, which was interesting. And a few 40s in Oblivion recently. Part of me was wondering if like someone was botting my stream. I was very confused. It's either that or YouTube pushed it for a little bit at some point. Oh, I have no idea. Speaking of which, we were playing Oblivion earlier. Not today. But I made a Argonian and Oblivion remake. Sorry, remaster. It's not a, God damn it. I keep calling it a fucking remake because everyone keeps calling it that. And then I get irritated that they're calling it a remake when there's nothing remakey about it. And then I can't. And it's just like it's in my head and I keep saying it when I get pissed off myself about it. Oh boy. I have a bunch of videos on the channel. I have made videos. I've been wanting to, and the short answer was I got real lazy. Path of Exile 2 came out, and I played that, and I was too busy playing that to be making videos.
Jobs are good.
But I also came into like a stream of like I'd record something and I just didn't like what I recorded, so I just didn't bother. I think the last thing I have up is Remnant 2's last DLC. I have all of the Warframe campaign, like story content that I did when I got back that I want to put up. Which I'm kind of, so I forgot. So one of the dumb things on that one is I forgot to record my first session where I did Deimos and the start of, no, I didn't do a new war, but I did the precursor to a new war. So none of that shit was recorded. So what I had to do is, and I did this like last week or so, I went to sleep. Well, I basically recorded the YouTube. I loaded up the YouTube at 1440 and played the video and recorded the video at full screen. so I have a recording of a recording, which I had to do once for Baldur's Gate 3. I've got like a full playthrough of videos I edited of Baldur's Gate 3 up, where I made a druid for my first playthrough. And like partway through Act 1, I just halfway through the stream realized I hadn't been recording, so I had to re-record that. It's like the audio's bad or not as good. The visuals aren't as good, and I don't get to edit the audio stream separately, so it's just a fucking pain in the ass. If they do good, yeah, my videos don't do good. Part of the issue is a lot of the things are like, people want information more than they want a Let's Play, if that makes any sense. Or they want people narrating over stuff. I prefer, like, here's the whole game kind of thing. Here's the, you know, I'm a fucking old man who likes things that aren't popular right now on YouTube. And I'm not a writing narrative guy, so the idea of like sitting down and coming up with some bullshit script to whatever. Let's see. Increase energy restoration by, ooh, yeah, take that. Well, that's only around for the, well, next 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I don't know. Some amount of time. But yeah, I you know, also, like, I recorded all of Space Marine 2. I recorded Space Marine 2 off stream with the intention of turning that into videos. And I made an intro that I was mildly happy with. Like a little, like, 5-6 second intro that was going to play before each thing. And I ultimately just didn't do it. Because I was going over the footage. I was just like, I guess I'm not talking. I felt like I wasn't talking enough or something. I just never. That's one of those things where it's like, regardless of whether I was or not, I probably should have just made the videos and just put them up. but I don't know, man. Getting my own head over shit. Let's take a look at Deviri. Speaking of which, we were going to be playing. I know. I'm definitely committed to the channel, which is why I keep streaming all the time. I'm not like giving up. I just got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with videos. I do almost have the first. I do. Oh yeah. When I first did videos, in my head, I kind of like 30. I like 45ish minute long videos, right? I'm the kind of person, if I'm gonna sit down and watch a video, I want a video. I don't want to be like, it's 10 minutes and that was 10 minutes of my day. I'm there to sit down and watch something, you know. But when I first started doing videos, I was doing 15 to 20 minute long videos for Grounded, and I want to say I got like there was like a 15-minute video, and someone's comment was like, they should be shorter, and I was like, no. no, that's not not happening. A, because I don't like short form content, and B, if you want them to be shorter, you just don't like what you're watching. That's I could do Oberon. Anyway, so today, fuck, I haven't taken my break. That's fine. I was gonna be doing Warframe and maybe Space Marine, but the Space Marine, we were gonna be doing Space Marine co-op, and Helios. I thought this weekend Helios was gonna have the weekend off, Friday and Sunday or whatever. I don't know if he forgot or if something came up or what happened, so I don't know if we're gonna play Space Marine today at all. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Like I to some extent, I enjoyed making shorts, sort of. I don't love making them, but it can be an interesting puzzle trying to fit a certain amount of time in under a minute in a short without losing the meaning behind whatever the fuck's happening. But there's been moments where I've been like, this moment right here has to be a short, and it's like 6 minutes long, and I'm like, I can't, it can't be a short. This is physically impossible to take all of this required information. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all of this would have been perfect, but I needed the short to be like 2 minutes long. Which I think they've extended the duration of shorts. I've seen some shorts that are way longer than a minute recently. But yeah, there's in the immediate future-ish, we will have Warframe story content up. The first video is going to suck, and I'm going to have an explanation at the front of the video saying, hey, this is why this sucks. Besides just, you know, general, because it's me. And then I'm going to try and make videos out of all of the Doom Dark Ages stuff. But it is important to understand that all of those are stuff I have streamed. So it is going to be like, you know, easier to watch. Getting rid of all the me running around aimlessly trying to find stuff. That kind of crap. So it's an easier watch start to finish. Ooh, see now that if that is the case, I need to look up what the actual time error is, because that helps a lot on stuff. Because there's moments where this would be great if I just had 2 minutes or a minute 30, and trying to cram into under a minute can be a pain in the butt. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I would get a drink, but I still have half my drink, so I'm just gonna bother. I'm gonna not bother with that. I will be right back, and then I'm gonna play some Deviri. And when I max out Deviri, I might just fuck off and go play Space Marine anyways. Not fuck off from the stream, but we may just go play Space Marine, even if what's his name ain't around. And we can watch me fail miserably at that, because I'm bad at the controls right now because I can't remember them all. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Anyway, be right back. You're gonna send all of these over here. Then I'm gonna do my best to run over there before, yeah. Oh yeah, those are going to take their sweet time. And off we go. No, not off we go. I forgot to get the mushrooms. So can I see, oh, whoops. Hey, there they are. Look at that, they're like halfway there. There they are. Oh, the timing, though. It is spectacular. I wish I could just put this here and they would just fall into it and actually, like, load themselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe. I can't believe the timing on that. Beautiful. That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay, no, yeah, this is... I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck! Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Well, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we can't deal this. He's way up where holy shit. Oh, I've never come in here before. The ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Run, little buddy, run. He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed. I'd say later, but I don't know if you're still here. Either way, farewell. I'd lied about getting a drink too. I got a drink. Okay. Oh, fuck, right, I forgot we did all these. Goddamn flashbang me. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't put it on, public. Whoops. Connection has been lost. You'll be returned to the... Cool. Cool. It has no reason. Why the fuck am I over here? That's bizarre. Ooh, this one for sure. And, these. Okay. Cloud left? What the fuck? Man, what is with... Okay. Now this one is the Acarius's... I don't know what this is. I'll just take the exploded boys. Damage to the things around me. Yeah, damage to AoE around. Okay. Alright, portal, stop trying to devour me. Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay, I see two of them right now.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Nice. Ooh, armor strength. Yep, I wanted both those things, but we can't regenerate energy anyway, so that's fine.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force. Cut the enemy forces down.
I need corrosive damage.
The amphors and hurl them at the crucible. new element is born. Find the next crucible.
And poison and electricity.
Combine electricity and toxin amphors
Oh, we got
to
electricity over here.
produce the corrosive elemental force.
Oh, I keep turning that off. God damn it. There we go. Oh, there it is. 233% ability strength. Jesus. Whoa, whoa.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Critical hits, cold damage, damage in the AoE. Eh, but the cold damage, why not?
Deep within the undergrowth.
Crits.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Everything move. Each stack corrosive. Okay.
An extractor requires power.
See if I can't turn this off and on again quickly enough. Right, because you maintain the armor buff after it goes away. That's why I can always do that. That makes sense.
Extractor charge expended. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
How the fuck do they have my old version? Like, two of them have my new version of armor and regen.
Extractor in place.
Wait, is one of them? No, he's a Vault. He's an Oberon. I am confused. Like, normally that would fade it off by now. Also, my, like, percent ability strength keeps fading. Like, coming back. I don't know.
Marking void
Am I getting, like,
treasure
bonus
extraction site.
defense? Ah, right, that's getting bonus defense, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Not so much, I'll have the 15%, we'll just have 500 capped all the time for the most part.
An extractor is out of power.
is he gaining back Overguard? That's wild. That's gotta be lag, right?
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
Oh, okay.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. An extractor is out of power. Do not expect me to tell you
First
when
shots,
to
target
stop.
becomes vulnerable.
Judge for yourself.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, real good with this weapon too. I see one. I don't see another. So somebody either picked it up already, or it's one of those weird side hidden ones. Okay, we'll see. Oh, I see it. Each shot deals corrosive damage. I'll take it. That guy is AFK, huh? A little irritating.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Apparently I killed someone with gas. Oh, remember doing that, but no, okay. I think I was just living off of my regen there. I think anyway, does he still? No, yeah, I see he still has my thing. For some reason, living off of the old... I don't understand how he's living off my old regen. I turned it off and on. He should have either not gotten it.
You will never pry the
fucking love that. 10% bonus damage per shot.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. It is my
He's
duty
AFKing.
to make extraordinary
Maybe he's actually back. Let's
demands of exceptional people. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Ah, it fucked me over on my. God damn it! It is like the lag is fucking over my ability strength. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just my base value right now. Maybe not. Let's see here. Heal per second is 140. The fuck is he doing? Moved all the way over there. And he's down. He's literally just hiding back there. He's just trying to find places to fucking hide. Yep. That little fucking bitch. Okay. I'm out of ammo on my main thing.
You have 60 seconds. Life support drop imminent.
$233. That was before I had the 883 armor, so that should go higher than 233.
Periodically, life support will appear.
They killed him in his hiding
Use it
spot.
only as you must. Your life support expires in 30 seconds. Life support replenished. Systems charged with life support.
What is... Okay, he is a vault.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Like an ouch. Okay. Yeah, no. Icy's been AFK, and as much as I want to go with what's his name, I'd rather just start this over.
There is a time for training.
Unless I'm fucking myself and I get a bunch
time
of
for
garbage I
tea.
can't do this with.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No. Why can't? Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I leave the party? Wukong, Trinity, and Ivara. I guess it's Stalker. Oh, Dex Dakras. Ooh, Boltor Prime. I got that one incarnate. That one's fun. Very disappointed I failed to get the Strun Prime on time. Oh shit, that reminds me. Did I do this already? I don't think I've got my Galantine Prime set up.
As bright as if they were forged.
This is 19 days away, so I got time at least. But every time I'm like, oh, I got time. It's like 19 days. Oh, it's got a whole month. No big deal. And then I find myself at the last day being like, ah, fuck, I haven't gotten the thing.
Good. Don't rush into
things. Screwed me
things.
over every time.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Did it just... Oh, no, there we go. Well, now, why'd it put me here again? That is just bizarre. Very bizarre. Melee's not gonna matter. I'll go and grab these, because they'll look kind of nice. All right. I'm pretty sure those things normally aren't spinning all the time. I'm pretty sure they only spin when you shoot. That is weird. Yeah, they're not supposed to be spinning when they're... Okay. Something's fucky. No, back out. Some glowy, dangly bits on us. Ooh, reduced damage. Ooh, double stats. What's this?
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Oh, wrong button. Why is the cloud? Whoop. Huh. Oh, I see it. Ah, I love this thing. I could have sworn I picked up. I guess I picked up 2. Magazine finisher overkill. I mean, that's one of the easiest ones for melee survivability. Bunch of immunity.
Life support is inbound. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
What if I do better with these things? These things are pretty well set up last time I used them in here. Yeah, I just don't have the stuff there. Jesus.
You have 60 seconds.
I sure how the other one survived all the other bullshit.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Any damage, critical hits are doubled.
This
Ooh, big chance
is
on
destined to be
culminated.
destroyed
Yeah. It's
by
like
hostile forces.
I'm gonna roll
Intervene
10% per hit
and
up to
change
100,
its
10
fate.
times, I think, so 100% on final crit. That's pretty good.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
melee attack speed? Sure. Likely to get melee crits and then attack faster.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Nice.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Every second you're moving, good shot. Melee could grant more damage.
Warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
For some reason, you like
Your enemies hoard
sometimes
the
just can't
amphors the Crucible's need. Retrieve
float
them.
with a thing in your hand. Like sometimes,
Yes, the ephemeral
obviously
elemental
I can now,
force
but
is
I don't
created
know
by
why.
combining heat and toxin.
Why I couldn't the first time.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the Crucible.
restore health. Damage enemies around me. We'll go to damage enemies around me if I've got status on them. A lot of them seem to be glowing green. Don't know why. I'm assuming one of these guys is constantly putting an effect on people.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
This guy just have it. He's just green. He doesn't have any status effects on him. He's just green.
Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
I'll do gas damage. Wait, do they do gas damage? I could have sworn I had these things set up for... Oh, wait, these may be... Oh, you said, yeah, I set up for corrosive. Can't be doing gas damage. I missed that somehow.
Good. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Let me see what I have those set up. I know I had those primarily set up to do a lot of like corrosive because they're on Nidus, and some things just have so much armor I need a way to strip the armor off. If I could just toss a few of these at them and all of a sudden I've got no armor on. It's fantastic.
I do not know how it
Plus
found
they're
its way
weird
into the
nasty ass pus bags
it cannot be
that fit the whole
allowed to
Nidus
report
thing.
back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Health orbs give armor. Every third is toxin. Sure, why
Do
not?
not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Seek out what protects it.
You fucking ran.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
What class is he? He's going invisible.
It is my duty.
But I don't think he's playing. Is he playing Ash?
Extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Oh, he's playing Loki. Man.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft.
Shot steel
tearing
corrosive.
rents in
Yes,
its
please.
fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Nice. Casting abilities every third attack. Restore health will go with every third attack. Oh, I thought my thing was all... No, it wasn't. I am derping the shit out of this. All I gotta do... Step... Nope. I keep trying to attack through like that. There we go. Jesus. One time you want a ground pound unit just going forward.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Whoa. That kept an interesting amount of momentum.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
If I had only been going the other way at the time.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Inflicting cold or toxin status effects also inflicts viral efficiency. These are all good.
Secrets
Take
lie
that one. I hope I
buried
get the other
deep
one
within
later.
the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
I really want to get the power
You
for
must protect
armor
the
one.
excavators and keep them powered.
Because there's a lot of things I can do to get that and then turn on stuff that'll just stay on permanently.
An extractor is out of power.
Oh, nice. That was all we needed. Ooh, critical damage maxed out on that there.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deployed.
Oh, I thought I had a... must have lost it.
Void treasure location established.
Who's the other one set up?
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Extractor charge expended. I sense another void treasure.
We should get all of it from this one too. Or, not all of it. All the time this one's passed.
Excavator under attack.
If I can keep it going, that's the problem.
excavator is on the brink of destruction.
There it is.
You allowed the enemy to destroy.
We got 82 out of that though. So 382.
The way out
Not bad.
is now open to you.
Not bad.
But further buried riches
Okay.
are here for the taking. One pebble at a time.
764. Yeah, you know, things are done
mountains.
way. They are. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
All right. Almost. What do we have now? Sevagoth, Rhino, Vauban. I don't have Nova Prime. Dark Soul, Dual, Viscous, Vis. Harpack, Miter, and Archiplasma. Ugh. How much time on that? Okay, hour 20. All right, well. I do not have my Sevagoth built up at all. I mean, he's got level. That's about it.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Oh.
Error, not a number.
I was like, what the
enjoy
fuck
this
is that? Wait, what? Oh shit, you mod it. Oh man. You mod this thing separately from this?
Ready
What
for
the
action.
fuck? I did not know that. So you could change them over to the original one. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Hold on. So hold on. Yeah, okay, so he's got these other guys here, and then those are the little arms. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. I have no idea. His I forgot about that. His aura slot does not have doubles. Do I even have a Ooh, that does remind me though. Okay, well, we are not going to set up a Sevagoth build then. For Deviri, we'll just use the base bullshit one they have, which is what I was doing earlier when he was under leveled anyways. Though to be fair, I did have good weapons. And it looks like I got pretty poopy ones this time around. Or at least I'm sure they're fine. I just don't know what they are. What did I... Okay, I know I got something to make. Right. Potato. Oh, right, you gotta make the EFV8 Alright, the pieces, right. Build a garbage sidearm. And potato! Oh, Forma. Forgot about that. I need more of these.
With a man.
No. All right. Let's see how we do with the weapons. I mean, as long as the melee weapons aren't too bad. I can at least survive. Why does it keep putting me in random ass places? That is wild. Let's see. Oh shit, this thing's here. Oh, that's what those are. Okay, the damage on these things were not super duper. It's gas. I do have a thing for, yeah, we'll just take them to make it. Hopefully we will get lucky on rolls. And Archiplasmor, why not? Sure, the planks. Damage radius for now. It'll be useless until we get other stuff, but yeah. We got ourselves a Mesa Hydroid Scion. We find
envy only embitters it.
What is... Ben said he was writing. He's just running around like a maniac. Okay.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Check
Winds
down here.
blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Reduce incoming damage, why not? Isn't I supposed to send out a version of my dude? Oh no, that one does. Right. I did it backwards. Is what I did. Well, I guess Archiplasmor is shooting out a butt ton of radiation. I might as well just use that as a distraction when there's a big group. Cause them to shoot each other.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Huh. I'm confused how I cheated death of... I guess he insta-killed me in one hit or something.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I never noticed. It took me a while to notice this, but when he summons those tentacles, there's a little sea monster. I was always wondering how he just made tentacles out of nowhere. And I guess technically it's a weird sea monster thing. Yeah, some of the enemies with gas.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
He damaged everything around me. I know it's not like a forced proc like it is with the cold one, which is kind of a bummer, but you know.
Coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors.
There's at least a chance at applying a status effect everything near me.
Complex elemental force.
All right. So that's what someone else also looks for those things. Shots deal extra damage. Shot briefly increases fire rate with headshots chance. Finishers grant 200% ability strength for your next power strike or Warframe ability.
Retrieve them.
You know, let's go with that. If I get a finisher, I can redo my number 3
and toxin
and get a butt ton of slow, and I think that'll cap as slow, actually. Just gotta get a finisher.
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Fire. Ooh, maybe I can get an execute on this guy. What? Really? None? Okay. Fuck. Even had fucking impact procs on it. What the fuck, man? I don't know he had impact procs, but he did. Fire amp over here. Or are they all under us? Okay, here's one. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah. Ooh, fire. Please let me execute you. Nope. What was the next bit, Eunice? Did that count? It did. Oh. I think it did. Well, okay. If things stop moving when I'm near them, it probably worked.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Increase damage and drifter health. Gain movement and attack speed when enemies are inflicted with gas. Increase damage when near enemies. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm out of energy. Did something steal all of it? Oh no, they probably drained it all. Fuck. I like that it has a full moveset, including block attacks. I guess you don't get to do executions on the Phantom dudes. I thought you were able to. I guess not. And 0 energy. It's weird. First time I did this, I never ran out of energy. I'm running out of it all the time. Is this... okay, what's this doof? Oh, he gets his own set of... Wait a minute. Embrace.
It is a comfort to know that
God,
even in
he's
the
got
depths
4
of the
full set of
undercroft,
abilities.
the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
I'm gonna have to read so much stuff on Sevagoth. It's ridiculous.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the undercroft
Each
is
stack of corrosive gives
inexhaustible.
armor. Decree resistance. Each stack. 3 roll. Everybody's arch shield. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. I would like the 60% damage, but you know. Timers are vulnerable with more attacks. I would do that, but all my weapons suck for that. Heat everything during combat. Critical hits grant melee critical damage. 30% heat damage per second to nearby enemies with 50% status chance. Enemies struck suffer plus 50% heat damage for 3 seconds. Awkward.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Yep, can't execute. It's funny I took something for an execution. I have not been able to get one on anything since I took that.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg one.
Okay, that just pulls him to you. That's nice. I think, you know what? I think turning that off literally gets rid of the 200%. Wow, my cursor's literally over here and it went, I don't understand why it does that automatically. Okay, alright. If no one wants to go over, we'll just have to reset.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another
Yeah,
job
yes,
well
Duviri's real. So is there anything about like getting energy back? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Reap. Sevagoth's shadow flies forward, ravaging enemies in its path. Survivors are damaged by Death's harvest over time. The souls of the dead will fill the death well. Damaged by Death's harvest. So, plant a death seed in the nearby targets to drain their life force. Reap what has been sown to detonate afflicted enemies, dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage. That is why it scales with enemy level. It's because, or not enemy level, just their health, enemies' health totals. And it's true damage, so armor's fucking useless. Dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage, the souls of the dead fill the death well. So you do this, and then this, and anything that's why if they're close together, it'll like just delete a group. Okay. Gloom.
Operator.
This is why this is
Bloody battle. Me too.
Oh, have I've done Archimedea. I can blah, 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 blah. Where is my other Sevagoth? He's gonna be right next to him, right? Because there's gonna be Sevagoth. Did I? Oh no, I wasn't. That was Revenant. I got Revenant Prime, and I should have a second Revenant, which I never clicked on. So he's up here. I'm gonna take a quick detour to go quickly level up this guy and feed him to the monster in my basement. But first, let's see what we have in. Oh, let's grab this real quick. Flashbang, Steel Essence, yay. And then hate, which I don't have a hate. I can't make one yet. I used to have one. Then I probably got rid of it. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Once I max Duviri out, I might go over to Space Marine 2. We were going to be playing campaign today, but they never showed up, so. Why the fuck didn't he start with his full shields? That's weird. And now they're going up higher than what? Oh, maybe that's the shade doing that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Options. Don't like having it on, but it makes this very easy. Eidolon lure must be nighttime technically. Oh good, they're all. Why are they all running around? Oh, is there enemies? That's not gonna work for. Was that an egg? Oh, that was a. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in steel. Whoops. Steel path. That's not gonna work in Steel Path. They need to be one shot from stealth, not take a butt ton of shots. That is on me. Oops. That looks cool. Oh man, you know what, that I can't do it, but that makes me want to make a new account, just start a little baby guy, just to see the moon not be there in the early, like I don't. I've watched a lot of people play through the game again, like they're always shocked the moon didn't exist because they never noticed there was no moon in the sky. And it makes you wonder if they've got to have that level of detail, right? You know, they've got to. And now they're fighting those things. Yep. Okay. Don't shoot the Eidolon lures, those are pointless. That guy has a lot of health. There we go. Barely see him right there. Ooh, Sex was good. Oh, come on, I didn't go through that? Whoa. That was weird. Whoops. Hey. Don't hit a bolt jumping downward. Heavy gunner. It's a bummer that place gets alerted because of the other dudes. They can do this before they get alerted. There we go, that one's worth a lot. 47. Is there any sparkly guys down there? Ooh, that's a roller ball, I think. It's a JD unit. 81,000. That'll work. And I missed. The fuck? Guy's got a magical force field. All right, fine. Lost my whole multiplier on that one. That guy, I'm gonna. Okay. Long as he's dead. There's no way I'm too far away. Uh-oh. Well. Island lure. $29. None of, okay, wow, no. Usually those things respawn. Nothing respawning that great. Oh, now that, okay. Fair enough, I guess. And they're aware of me, god damn it. Ideally, I would have killed everything else first to build up that multiplier, but I keep noticing when I was over here that I just... Oh, I got both of those guys. There's an exit unit, though. And there's rank 30. I would have fed him to the thing sooner, but I was afraid that if I did that, even with the prime out, that Archimedea would reset things, because, man, it just loves getting rid of stuff. Screwed me over. But we've already done that, so don't gotta worry about it. Right, can't float. Yeah, you're fine. Subsume. Dash through enemies as a wall of sentient energy, leeching shields and health from any encountered. Enhanced for thralls. Lasts 1 second speed. I wonder... Well... Yeah, I wonder if I'm even gonna put that... I'm curious if I'm ever gonna decide to put that on someone. You know? Yeah, I gotta feed you. Vital component used. Oh, yeah. Just a vital component in creation. I'm curious what a cubic diode is supposed to be, or whatever the crap. Gallows rods. Rubido. Not Strellis. Nope, way too important. Way too important. Not these. Why does it... Oh, I was like, why does it show me how many of these I have? Because I only have one. I had a weird odd number and I used them all buying something. These things take forever to get. And you need so many of them to buy the stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. And I still need to do more of that. Biotics full, fantastic. There we go. Wrong one. Cryoptic. I don't need a ton of this anymore because I already built my giant ice mace. Diluted Thurbia. Oh, yeah. 5 of these? Ridiculous. Isos. Colorvo Bane. Still need all of those. I still have to get Colorvo back. I leveled him up and then I fed him for his ability for my main character. My main Warframe at the moment. I love the idea of feeding him nav coordinates. Here you go. Here's ephemeral data that somehow fills you up. Why not? Warning, your Warframe will be consumed in the process. Oh no. What will I ever do? And then, yep. And also yes. Triple yes. Very well, baby. Revenant. The Prime Revenant. It's weird. I mean, I know they just make primes for everything, but it is weird that Revenant has a prime. Considering no one made him. So, like, the base Revenant is the only original Revenant. Mine for the demon, this. Huh? Okay. All right, we got Rhino Prime, Atlas Prime, Mag Prime. We're going to go Atlas, and we are going to nuclear rock punch everything that we can. And hopefully we actually get to rank 10 this time, instead of people pittering it out after like 2 waves. Rock punch. $100? Yeah, it works. Melee weapon doesn't matter. Might as well grab that thing. Ooh, Stradivarius. Melee kills gain, overguard. Ooh, everything is cold around me. I'll go with that for now. We got both of you out here and one guy already ran in. Who's that? Umbra is Atlas. Oh, double Atlas, what's up? Double Atlas. Yeah, we're gonna punch people. Temple, Hydroid, Double Atlas. Punch a bunch of people with their dumb faces. Yeah.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse
everything's bright red.
than Thrax. The spheres
I thought I might have.
you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Need to turn that off because I don't like that. Off. Oh, max health regen. I don't think that's gonna be needed for that. That is vulnerable. 10% more vulnerable per shot. Yes, in case I need to shoot something. Punch. I'm coming to blah 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 blah. You're not here. You're here. I cannot revive him. He is revived. I love that all the melee stuff works on that. Even though it's ability that's not like a whatever. Like double hit.
If the Void Angels break through
all the
the
crit
wall,
bonuses.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Smash.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
If I can get that regen thing again, I should definitely grab it.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
That was a good time.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. It is my duty to
Oh,
make
well, okay.
extraordinary demands of exceptional.
After cooldown, efficiency, melee critical hits, grant critical, blah blah blah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the
efficiency for now.
The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Rock punch good as is for now.
Must protect the excavators and keep
Could
them
be better.
powered.
Can always be better. Everybody cry. Ugh, no, this is a death sentence. That's bad. 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 Magazine, killing restores health. Let's reset. That 100% would have been really good though. Casket ability grants 100% chance. Finishers, cooldown. Ooh, bonus damage on melee. Pouch. Ouch. Ouch.
A void treasure has been located.
Ouch. Just 1.5 million. Pouch. $4 million. I get fucked. Hope I get the double melee. Well, out of energy. Need energy for pouching.
Extraction site.
Just deleted.
I can hear.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure eventually this just becomes free to use as your multiplier goes up, but you gotta keep the multiplier up. Because it like halves the amount each multiplier, I believe.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure.
Oh. Man. Wait, that line worked? That line's doing damage? They're glitched out. They never do damage when that happens. Well, they usually don't do damage when that happens. Can't punch, no energy. Bullshit. I shouldn't have jumped on those damn beams. I know sometimes just... I know they sometimes just deplete you of all your energy. Like, I'm at -4 again. Or, not -4. I had 4, I have 0. Something's stealing it from me.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Casting ability to boost movement speed? No. After taking damage, roll finishers, drop frost. Every third melee, do toxin. Ground slam finishers. Yeah, I'll do toxin. Every third punch. I'm gonna check the weird sides here because they sometimes put them outside. Being all real sneaky about it. Oh, there it is. Ah, no, those are the doubles. Okay, enemies have chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs give armor. Warframe ability cast, blah blah. Ability chance. Ability armor.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and
there it
fan the
is.
flame.
Big ass AoE. And nothing to fucking punch. God damn it.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Judge
Casting
for
ability. Each
yourself.
successful melee hit culminated. Yes. Yes. That is final crit chance. That's the good
jackal.
shit.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Finishers. Sacrifice maximum health to
Avoid
increase
the
damage of 10%
beams.
for every 100% remaining, or every 100 remaining health. Rolling reloads weapon. Finishers. Abuse. Sure. Rolling reloads. It's faster than any of the other reloads for
Do
the most
not
part.
hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Nope, still some alive. How is there anything alive down there? Okay. He was underground. Weird. Does he not? Did he not? Oh, okay, no, he didn't get it. It was just shit's just wild. All right.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Ouch. That's 69 duration. Nice.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Criticals deal double damage. Oh, sure.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions.
Why not?
Left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a
I
crucible.
feel like I might have just heard one over there, but I didn't see it. Ooh, here we are. That's what I'm talking about. These little fuckers on the outside. Kind of failed to look over here, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Cold or toxin inflicts attacks twice. Yeah. We're gonna, when we crit, we're gonna double hit crits at double damage because fuck it, that's why. Okay. Nice. $8.1 million. Jesus. 8.6. All right. I just need a way to like extend how long he keeps his multiplier for if I can. Whoa. 6.9.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
I don't know how I got Atlas set up right now. I do know it is something I did. But I can tell you, he needs, whatever I got for him, he needs a better way to get energy back.
For elements. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Grabbed it. Also never build up his rock shit. I think I'm supposed to do something else for that. Like, supposed to do that and then punch him. I have to manually pick it up. Well, that explains why I never pick it up. That's cold. I don't need cold.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
I really need that regen one to crop back up here.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Oh, I see it. It's like efficiency. It's almost like regenerating energy, just it's not. I wonder if the ability counts as a heavy attack, because it always... No. I'd say because it always builds up combo, but heavy attack doesn't build up combo, it uses combo.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
That's a dude. Not an enemy. Won't let you target him outside of his little snow globe.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Remember to do that first so I get the bonus 25% ability strength on him. $6 million right up his butt.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
That's it. I might as well keep going with
Now
him.
or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
It is fun punching
Presence
people.
is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Inflicting cold, heavy attacks. I guess we could see. Whoa. Oh, that wasn't. I thought I was dying. I was dying, so it was something else, I guess. Yep, definitely not heavy attacks. That applied to corrosive. Okay. Oh, survival. I saw the amp for it and he was like, what? I think someone dragged it all the way in here. Or I'm delusional. It's me. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Life support drop imminent.
Ooh, 11 million. Spicy.
Only 60 seconds remain. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
I wonder what the highest health for enemies is. I think without damage reduction, it's in the like a few million. So doing like a few, like doing million, doing like 4 million damage, I think is overkill for almost everything, especially at the current levels. Oh, I'm not getting to him in fucking 5 seconds. Well, fuck me.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Does it now?
Life support has been activated. Systems charged with life support.
Ooh. Man, that Jade Light is there a long time. Jesus. I've been sitting there for like 3 seconds or so. I think it just insta-kills you. Just kind of sucks. I wish it just build up burn stacks, frankly, but I kind of get it.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Satisfacts do double damage. Man.
The void
Fire damage.
angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into
damage
the
and-
Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
I'm kind of curious how far I can make this sort of I remember this Atlas build is very thrown together. It is not like extremely well thought out. I did not spend a ton of time on each because let me hit grants. Oh, you betcha. 20%. Downside, well, not really the downside. I don't think that crit thing is going to do too much. Primarily because most things just dying one hit.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I don't see his 2,000 health though.
If the Void Angels break
I'm
through
assuming
the
I have full
wall,
Umbra on
their
him.
master will be free.
Without a...
Do not allow that to happen.
Without an Umbra, whatchamacthing. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm definitely gaining a little tiny bit of health when I hit stuff. So I probably have the 11 health per status effect on enemy heal. I should probably get the heal on death if I get a chance, or on kill. Oh, well, fuck me. No double jump. That's weird. It's weird that wall running will reset your bullet jump, but not your double jump.
Is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Confusing.
Defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
All right, well, we're at 650, 680-ish enemy levels. We're gonna be at like 800 now. Reduced damage. Oh my god, reduced damage. Damage reduction. Yay. Reduce the damage reduction.
Lie buried really deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract.
Would you like to take
them.
more damage?
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Ooh, every 50 armor ability strength. Ooh, 100%. Blah. One ability strength though, because that affects the punch. Well, they all affect the punch, but it affects it more directly. And we have 164%. Which isn't bad. Opponent can stand not directly in front of their shots, but whatever, they get their lives. It's okay.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Excavator under attack.
If I get overguard on kill and heal on kill, I'll be absolutely solid. Without that though, things are a little spicy.
Extractor deploying.
How could run away from me? Doing a lot more damage on initial start punch though.
Void treasure location established.
That's nice.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Excavator
there goes
is
both
severely
excavators.
damaged. Protect it or lose it. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means
There
to
we go.
extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Blar. Knew it was bound to happen. I needed to kill them first before picking it up, and I did not. Oh, you can back. That's how you do it. You back up. Oh, right. I always forget to operate in Void Mode to revive people.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
He couldn't even
Excavator
finish the
lost.
sentence before it was destroyed.
Your work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Get there. Wow, he survived the full. Wow.
Extractor.
I mean, I know that's a lot of damage reduction they got. But that's got to be full armor there because it's like 93, 92% damage reduction or something. Well, somewhere around there.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to
Wanna keep
destroy
going?
an
Okay.
excavator. A way
I'm
out
curious.
is
What level
now
is this guys right
open
now?
to you.
I
But
can't see
further buried riches are here.
We'll find out next time I look at enemies.
Leave now.
Gain
or
damage while
later.
airborne, ammo,
But
middle
leave you must,
crab,
for
melee.
the Undercroft is
I
inexhaustible.
really could use some defensive shit. Do I see one of the blues on the other side? Nope. Whoa, okay. I see another one. One more to go. Not there. Bet you, is this the map that has it? Yeah, it is a map. Probably down here. Yep. Critical. None of those are hell, or none of those are survival, so we'll take the critical.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Yeah, if I could get... I'm pretty sure I'm giving myself... I think I'm giving myself shields for... whatever, I think I have an auger mod on. That stops functioning on fists. When they stop costing energy. Or were they like capped at 1 energy or whatever it is? I don't know.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more?
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Okay.
This struggle goes
I'll
on
push
for
the
as
people
long as you can stand.
First of all, status effect 100%. Heal on. Oh, fuck balls. Status effect heals.
A graceless machine.
That's a little more
with
health.
no
As long as I
business
apply a status effect.
Dispatch it and move on.
Not ideal, but it's something.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Avoid the beams.
Ah. I was gonna say, is that the first one we've collected? Which is, yeah, figures.
First,
people were dying right off the bat. Ooh,
then
well,
work
that's the
on
other two.
keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
Oh, Warframes regenerate 5 energy per second. That would be good.
You have triggered its defensive
Every second you're
precepts.
moving.
Find where it has fled to.
See, this would be
Seek out
good.
what protects it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. If I can get the overguard on melee kill, and the hills on kill with that, then we're going to be regenerating a lot of energy. And energy problems will be less of an issue. Did he just float through the air dead? He was like mid float shooting. This is my assumption.
Them into the dirt.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
$7.8 million. Alright, he doesn't get knocked down when he's on the ground. And apparently that guy's a double enemy. Doesn't really make any sense.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Nice.
Let this victory serve as a warning.
The fuck are those things?
Duviri is defended.
Alright, anybody gonna keep going?
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Critical. Enemy gain damage. We will go with the critical hit melee appropriate, yeah.
The elements coursing through their
because we pretty much always critical hits, so
find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now,
wait, are they
liberate the
2,000?
necessary amphors from your enemies.
2,005. Jesus. I'm going to get to a point where I'm just getting deleted if I don't get that overguard on kill. If I get overguard on kill, I end up getting my shields. That's double gate, and we'll probably be fine as long as I keep killing shit. Otherwise, I'm just going to get removed.
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Nope, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say there. I know he is not set up well enough tank-wise for that. Melee finish. Because we'll take AoE fire damage. That will heal me anything around me, which eventually will be potentially useful as long as I can periodically some things and whatever. Right through the wall. More fire. There we go. Yep. Not sure what knocked me down and then healed me. That was confusing.
Find the next crucible. Combine electricity.
Like, did I heal from status effect? I was like, oh no, you would have survived.
Corrosive elemental force.
Oh my god, please hit him. What do I have? Fire? Eh. I kind of wish those things were auto pickups, you know? Like, why is an armor... I don't know, I don't like that armor mechanic. I have to use an ability, then I gotta kill them with the ability, and then I gotta manually pick up a thing just so I have a small armor bonus that immediately degenerates. That feels stupid. There's gotta be, like, some way to get that armor back. Suck all that armor up or something? Or another way to, like, do it quickly. It's like, hey, you got this defense mechanic that kind of dies off mid. Not really late, not like the end game stuff. But, you know, like, people keep acting like Archimedea, like you can't use tank frames at Archimedea, which is just nonsense. They're some of the most comfortable frames to do with Archimedea. Outside of, you know, like Revenant, that's just immune to shit. But I mean, like, armor frames. A properly built one is just so easy to do stuff with easily up to a certain point. Which we're getting to that right now, and he's definitely not set up for some bullshit. Frankly shocked I'm not dying as much. Assuming it is me constantly getting shields back or something. Yeah, I think I'm getting like just that baby amount of shields back every time I do a punch.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Up. Oh. Okay.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Judge
I guess
for
you're
yourself.
trying. Ooh, overguard.
Many
Melee kills gain overguard. There we go. And then there's the two things I needed, and I had to pick one. Overguard's the safer, though vastly more irritating one to deal with because it makes loud screechy noises every time it breaks.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
You know, just to let you know, hey, it broke. I got that now. Killing enemies restores 10% health. Fantastic. Well, we got shields and overguard, we got max health, we're regenerating energy. I won't ever run out of energy while that's going. Fantastic.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Oh, he was wrong.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
300 some? 3,000? Sorry, 3,000 some odd level now. Ugh. 24 million? God damn. A little ridiculous. I feel like it definitely wasn't that number, but that's what my brain saw. It's probably 4 million. Are we? We're okay.
Do not expect me to tell you when.
Guess we'll just go until. I'm very curious how far we can get with them. Status heals, damage to everything around me.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Ooh, over here, okay. If I could get the cold aura going, that'd be nice. Nope, that was 45 million. Triple, that was triple. Yeah, okay, that was, okay. Don't know how it was triple. That was 12 million. That's a double. Explanation point. Pretty sure that only lasts 3 seconds. There's no way I did that out of that. Oh no. What the fuck?
You have 60 seconds. Life support replenished. Prepare to receive life support.
Oh wait, did I did not.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Could have sworn I'd gotten all those, but I guess I got sidetracked. Double sliding ability efficiency. Take efficiency. Yeah, flying ain't gonna save you, bud. $28 million. $32 million. It's so wildly, this is absurd overkill. $4,301, I think, is what it says.
Seconds left.
Okay, I guess, okay.
Now or later.
I mean, we're kind of at a point where as long as I'm punching shit and stuff's dying,
is inexhaustible.
Then
creatures of the deep void
level doesn't matter as long as they're dying. Test speed,
in its fabric.
Heavy attack, shockwave,
seal them up again,
or whatever.
Or worse foes than Thrax.
Secondary chance of freebies.
You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Okay, that was all of them. After rolling, multiply. No, critical, drop frost, drop heavy attack. I guess if I do roll often enough.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
I just realized I did get the 5% armor as ability strength. I haven't gotten another update to that yet. He's being real stingy on that for me. Not that I necessarily need more damage, but I mean, you can always get more damage.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Level 30, huh? What if you guys is no, I guess you're just my level. I was gonna say like they should Steel Path starts at like 100 some, so it'd be weird for them to 5,000 something 300 5,437
The wall may become
enemy
a
level.
gaping wound.
Ridiculous.
Thanks to you.
Ridiculous.
That will not now
Okay.
happen.
Yeah. No. I'm done. I'm out. I'm tired of doing it.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Yeah, those GGs.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, at that level, it's just how long it takes to kill shit. The question is, would it get so long that I wouldn't be able to gain overguard often enough or whatever bullshit? I don't know the answer to that question. Okay. So I'm not sure what else to do, frankly. I've got
Nora's got the goods
I've
for
got
one
this
lucky
week. I
dream.
got this weekly I need to
Who's
do,
it gonna be?
which not that big of a deal. 85. Ooh, that's another potato. How much are these? 15 a piece? These are 75. That's 10. Shadow. What's up, Shadow Wind? How you doing, man? Morning. Yeah. Was gonna play. I might still. I could switch over to Space Marine for the rest of the stream for like the next 2 hours or something. There are maps I have not done that I'm well, there's 2 maps I haven't done, you know, that I'm kind of interested in, but I also want to level up a weapon, so it's not like it'll be, and I haven't played for months, so my skill level's a little Not great. All the timing bad, real poopy. But yes, okay. So I got one of these being made. I know you ultimately need more of these because of I will need more of these because of weapons. I like to have different weapons for all my loadout. Like every character loadout, I like to have. I don't like using all the same shit over and over again. I like everything being, you know. I like character concepts, all that bullshit. So, but I really do need to get. I'm gonna go with this. Also, considering I'm gonna be doing like the Revenant build idea I have in mind, I'm gonna have to make a new companion. That's gonna take another potato. Oh damn! Yeah, that happens a lot. All right, let's do. I guess I'll kick out 2 more Void Floods. Cold damage.
Let's get back to it.
Where's Pause? Where you at? Where's my space dog? There he is. There's my space dog. Hi, buddy. Hello. That's a good space dog. Let's go and switch up to Tatos? Huh? No, not Grave Mind. Frosty Boy. I was gonna say, I think this is frost damage. I don't need this stuff doing frost damage. I add frost damage myself. That's fine.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
It's truly hilarious, Ordis. You're correct.
For action.
Okay, we have stuff. For some reason I got magnetic in here. I think magnetic helps against things, which is important. It's only bad against Narmer. Magnetic is good against Tech Rock. Oh, I guess Tech Rock, because it's all the electronics they melded with. Oh, I do have an adapter for my bolty. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck can I put in here? We got weak point, gain ammo status, and ammo efficiency for 10 seconds. On this thing, like the second I go whatever mode, it is just a giant cone of bullshit. On kill damage, weak point, precision headshot. On weapon magnetic status effect, enemy weapons jam within 15 meters of the target. I mean, that's kind of nifty, sort of. On kill, weapon impact. On weapon impact status effect, energy regen for 10 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. The weapon has impact, technically, but it shifts over to like heavy slash in its other mode. It's primarily puncture, sir. Because crit cold? What? What do you mean crit cold? Do you mean like on... Let me look up cold damage. All I know is that it slows enemies down and inevitably freezes them. Alright. Weapon... Cold. Cold enemies move slow and attack slower for each stack. Completely freezes for 3 seconds upon reach of 10 stacks. Increased critical damage by 10% on first stack with an additional 5% per stack. This effect doubles when frozen. Ah, crit damage bonus when things are chilled / frozen. So 10 and 5% per stack. So at 10 stacks, with an additional 10 stacks, that would be 30. Capped out, that'd be 45, 10, 50. So it's 110% crit damage once they're frozen. Fascinating. So that just helps any crit related to anything. That makes sense. That's cool. I have room here. I have no idea what I was doing with this, though. Oh, right. No. I don't care about the exile slot right now. Weapon impact on melee kill damage. Aha. Ability cast. Reload speed. Is that it? Just reload speed the whole time? I mean, that's a lot of reload speed. On toxin status effect. Part of me likes the idea of the impact. I mean, I like having interesting ways of getting energy back. So this feels stupid, but also kind of nifty. 1.2 energy regen for 10 seconds, stacks 3 times. It's not the worst. And it just requires impact status effect. From weapon. I'm assuming from the weapon this is equipped into. A toxic status effect, critical damage, and on toxin status effect, crit damage and multi-shot. Fascinating. That would be real good in some things. Is that what it's called? Deadhead? No. Which one's Deadhead? Deadhead. Oh, Deadhead. On precision headshot. No. Precision headshots is going to be... I mean, that's not... Yeah. The problem is it's going to... So the thing is, this weapon... I'm building up on headshots, but not headshot kills. And then it's getting turned into a big old shotgun. And then headshots become... I'll just slap this in here for the lulz for now. Just a little extra damage. Didn't hurt no one. Magnetic and the sure. I'm already doing magnetic damage. We'll just over magnetic damage. Why not? Who cares? I don't care. I've got the Furus on him for some reason, which is incarnate. Sure. Really got to get a Grand Prime at some point. Currently got Cheula on him. Now okay. All right. So I got an animal companion named Sif. And I really like the idea. I think Milo's just a baby. Realm Orbiter. Pebble Realm Orbiter, but cannot join you. Yes. He's just a baby. I really, they need this is they need the ability to allow me to have Puppy walk around the orbiter. And it is bullshit that I can't have that happen while having other companions. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Digital extremes. Anyway. Where the fuck are you? There you are, Sif. She's at Chessa, which is useful-ish. I'll bring her. Why not? Are you? How? Sif, how? You're not like well set up, are you? She's okay-ish. Not super great. Won't matter too much. Claws, poorly. No, they're fine. I think the thing was she doesn't have, so she only has, retrieve which is the additional and loot 45% chance to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemies every like 20 seconds or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's nice. Containers are 30 meters. Neutralize. Roars, causing enemies to drop. So she basically, the thing is, she cannot cause energy regeneration for me like other companions can, because she does not do an ability that does electrical, or that does claw damage. So that part kind of sucks. And I do have Archon Stretch, which is why I had Chayula on him at there. Shit. I could free up energy, but I don't think I really need to free up energy, to be honest with you. So, ooh, actually, we got I don't have the points for it. I know I have a primed redirect, and I'm pretty sure it's got jack shit in it right now. Where are you? Just look up redirect. Look up shields. Or I could have done primed, I guess. Oh, she just maxed out. So, okay. You're 12, you're 16, that's 2 more points. 10 to 5 line range, but bigger than, I have no way of gaining energy back other than, yeah, okay. Shit. Did I just try to spell impact with an N and then look over at the word impact to see how I'm supposed to spell it? Yes. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we have a slightly better chance at applying impact now. 10% chance per shot. That's enough. This is literally the wrong weapon to use for this. Don't do what I am doing. Use a better weapon for this if you're gonna do that. Just be smarter. And if you're not gonna be smarter, realize you're being stupid and be okay with that. Okay. Anything to keep Sif around, I guess. All right, void flood missions. Oh, right, we should probably grab all this stuff. Ow. Fucking flashbanged. Okay. Oh, we got something else from it. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We got something else from it. Nope. I was forgetting about that. Zarbon. No, not Steel Path. No, don't be crazy now. Welcome back, Shadow. It is bullshit we can't have the pets. It is very dumb. Very dumb and stupid. Stupid and dumb, and I wish they would change it. All I'm asking for is, like, they have a pet bed, right? If all they did was change it so the pet bed, you could assign a pet to it, and then that pet would spawn on the pet bed and then wander around on its own, separate from what your loadout is. That's it. Problem solved. I could have puppies on board.
Let off void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us.
You don't say. So what is, you said voice, is it voice cascade? Blah, 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 blah.
Now,
Void,
just in case
void
somebody...
floods. That's what I need to do.
Back to...
The Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zerg.
You got any void flood bounties
Whatever the
that aren't
worm's
stupid?
Here, she wants more of it.
Void flood. Close 6 ruptures and keep meter below 70%. It has per blueprint. Okay, and we have plenty of standing to work off of today. Oh, right. Standing is pointless unless I get the other things.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll call them till you next return.
God damn it.
There are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good.
That's good? That's not... That's bad. That's bad. I need...
Reconstruction of the past
more of
is
these.
Possible.
I know you can find them, but I literally can never find them. It's I've scoured entire levels before and I keep not finding all the damn plumes. Or the keys to turn it. Because I know there's supposed to be 2 keys per mission too, and I'm pretty sure the second key is probably half the time what I'm supposed to get on, but I can't find the damn key.
This ship is now a fortress on the
But I guess bounties is pointless from you, so we'll just do Void Flood, Cascade, Armageddon, Void Flood. I think. Pretty sure it's Void Flood. We'll check after I've selected it. Yeah, Void Flood, yeah.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up.
Welcome to Everview Park.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
They count as breakables. I was like, what the fuck's a breakable? How am I supposed to get up here? That's how. Oh, that reminds me. Zuck, or someone that can break boxes through walls is nice. It's, yeah. Oh, you mean they can pop out of a fucking box? I mean, I do break all the boxes.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Yeah, they steal our shield. It's bullshit. I mean, not enough to really matter, but I mean, you know.
Wow! Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
That was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant.
Was a dormant void angel. Someone awoke an angel. I'm gonna assume it's that guy over there.
Another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast
It is.
before this
I
whole
was
shit
right.
goes topsy-turvy.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Rupture closed.
Yeah.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Void pinion. Whee! One of these days I'm gonna have the whole thing that converts my shields into armor. And we'll be making crazy amounts of weapon stuff.
We are pushing them back!
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. I have
Indeed.
opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
No, we are just here to do the mission. I didn't get a chance to see how... Oh, wait, up top right there. Yeah, I have a feeling this thing fires fast enough that it'll apply enough of the things. That is to say, I think the bolter will be enough to get me energy back. That countdown roll. Real slow. That was literally 4 procs. Yeah, I got all 3 right there.
On to the next.
Yep. How's energy? Da, 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 da. Ford Pinion. Nice. All right, one more to go. Right, gotta leave. Go back. Oh. Fucking did not mean for that to be. That's on me. That's my bad. I didn't realize we were somehow still in a squad. Naruto Mine Hinata? Mine?
Welcome to Everview Arc.
What? Like, I get the 2 first names, but I'm confused by the mine part in the middle, I guess. Is he telling Naruto that the weird cartoon lady is his? Or is he talking about mining Hinata as Naruto? As Naruto. Ah. What would you be mining? I mean, I could...
Oh, look.
I mean...
Sealed a rupture. Not bad. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
I am so happy you're here.
Okay, that's down. That's down. How get down? That's a down. Down was down. Yes, yeah. Okay. And people are waiting. Sorry, I had to pick up the Void Plume. Wonder why they manually... I guess if they're in here and they manually leave, they automatically go back. I hope that's true. I don't want them to, like, have lost everything with that bullshit. I need a crest, right? Yeah. And I'll just buy a crest tomorrow. Finally rank up. Alrighty.
Always a
do that.
pleasure.
Not worried about that. But halfway through a rank, and this resets, well, on Sunday. So whenever the fuck that resets, I should be able to get like a few more ranks. Probably buy a bunch of Netane with the remainder. And we get a new one in 4 days. Not bad.
Till then.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna play Space Marine until the end of stream, whenever the fuck that is, an hour or two from now. I'll be right back.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Alrighty. I'm back, and we're gonna go and finally launch Space Marine. Now, I've already played the campaign. We're just gonna run through co-op shit. There are 2 missions I have not seen. It has been a while. It's been a real while. So my skills kind of poop. There's a specific pistol I want to work on. So that thankfully means I got to do lower end stuff anyways, just to, you know. I mean, technically I wouldn't have to do low end stuff, but I don't want to try a higher end thing. Even if I had been playing this recently, I wouldn't want to do higher end stuff with a shitty weapon, even if it's the secondary. So it is what it is. Also, I don't know everybody. I don't know everyone that pistol can be on. Also, it's kind of crazy they've only put pistols in. Or sidearms. I also don't remember this stuff taking nearly as long to load, but I tried this out earlier today. It's a sweet fucking time. I mean, look at that. In this day, like, I'm so used to everything on the Xbox loading so much faster that when you get a game, it's just like, nah, it's gonna take a while. It's like, what's going on? What is it doing? How expensive can game logic be to load? I know a lot of it is because there's all servers and shit. All right, so I love my heavy. And this gun fits so perfectly with the whole salamander thing. Because it... Boltor, salamander, fantastic. Don't know what else this can go on to. I'm assuming not sniper. I was incorrect. It works on the sniper. Okay, I'll throw it on the sniper. The bulwark. I think it goes on the bulwark, which seems... Nope, it doesn't go on the bulwark, which makes sense. He needs precision. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's the Neo-Volkite. I do want to work on that thing, too. Wait. Oh, they moved... Oh. Oh. Yo, they moved the heavy bolt pistol over to the... That used to only be on the Vanguard? Whichever one the flying dude is. That's nice. That's nice. That's... He used to only have this and this. But I love the heavy bolter, so the heavy bolt pistol, so we'll throw that on there for now. Vanguard, who can you have? You can have it. Nice. Assault. Yeah, Assault's the flying guys. I can't see them have... No, they can have it. Okay, fair enough. I pretty much only used... Oh, yeah. I forgot they gave an extra perk point for stuff. Which is nice. Just universal increased damage, huh? When you health below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores 10%. Yeah, all rapid succession kill 7 enemies with a pistol. I don't even have the... I was gonna say, I don't... I mean, maybe, depending on the enemies, if I'm lucky enough. That ain't worth relying on. But I could do, I guess I could have that on him. They gave him the plasma sword, too? Okay. Okay. Wait, is it the power? Is it, no, it's not a plasma sword. Is it a plasma sword? Power sword. It's a power sword. Oh, yes. So I've heard about the dumb. Okay. I've heard about a lawsuit, which I did think was very stupid. Which is like the guy, complaining that they stole his ideas from a book that he published. Or that he didn't, that isn't published, that he put up on the internet after, I want to say it was like roughly the same time as Destiny came out, or it was like in between Destiny or Destiny 2 or some shit like that. But I don't, to me it's dumb. It's very dumb. if there's another lawsuit, I have not heard about that one. I did see they stole more artwork, like the fucking shit-heels they are. After hitting an enemy with an aftershock, deal more melee damage. If your armor is fully depleted, this weapon deals Ugh. If you're hitting an enemy with an aftershock. What the fuck does aftershock mean? I can't remember. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession with a light combo, you do not lose control. Upon taking... Man, 7 enemies. Upon taking heavy hits, you cannot be knocked back for 5 seconds. Cooldown 10 seconds. That is a very awkward amount of enemies to have to kill with. It just says, I don't know if it requires this weapon kill them. But that's an awkward thing to require. So I can either do bonus damage if my armor's fucked. Melee damage against Majoris level enemies increased by 10%, or aftershock. I don't remember what aftershock be doing. I can't remember what an aftershock is. I'm gonna leave that because I don't. That's fine. Tactical. Do you get it? You do not. Okay, so Vanguard gets it. That's 1. Sorry, Assault gets it. Vanguard also gets it. That's 2. Bulwark doesn't stop. So I got. Okay, I have four things I can use to work on this pistol. That's important because you can't play the same thing people are playing. Which is stupid and dumb and bad. Alright, I didn't complete anything with that. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, the work steel. Yeah. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that is just like a dumb preliminary thing. Like that's just to see whether it's like a prelim. I can't remember what it is. Like I remember seeing some lawyer guy going, it means nothing because it's just the preliminary thing that decides whether or not they can even continue. It may still not continue, but it is real dumb. Bungie's shitty. While in heavy stance, you do not lose control from heavy hits. While in heavy stance, your maximum spread decreased. Weapon heating decreased by that would be good. And so would just 10% versus Terminus. Equipped weapons maximum spread decreased by 50% when firing with that. See, this is what I really want. This right here. But I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get my hands on this. And if I was to go down... No, that's when crossing over. That's right. If I had 2 points, I could get this, but I'd have to take it out of like... I could take it out of the max reserves and put it into here. That... You know what? I might do that. Weapon cools faster. When you have low ammo, you deal more damage. Weapon heating. Melee damage increased by... What's up? I know I did that on my... But we have... While in heavy stance, you deal more damage. While in heavy stance, yeah, you want these things. These things are everything. And then headshots deal more damage, and then each shot penetrates additional target. That's super important. This is, you know, I haven't had an issue with spread while in whatever. Like this is, to me, this seems useless because everything's already roughly pinpoint in that anyways. Like it's you're just shitting on everyone. Doesn't really matter. I'll just take the damage against that. We'll just do that. It's sad, yeah. What's for me, so I've been I was a Bungie fan since the 90s because of Marathon, you know? So I watched them go from doing everything I love to just being like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, Marathon was like a very well detailed, ooh, I guess I could just do random and deal with the bullshit. Get extra bonus experiences, which is what I need. Random bullshit to go. Join in progress. Oh, I got people joining in progress. Okay. We'll see what they bring in. Why does that say 25? Oh, max level's 25. That's right. I guess we'll see if I have to switch characters at this one. Thankfully, I have them set, I think. I might go sniper, to be honest with you. If I have to. Not huge on the sniper, but if I'm going to play bad, I must. Well, no, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't play the sniper. I did not. Indian. So it's like a Wukong. Okay, yeah, I can't. I was on heavy. I'll pick my heavy.
You path ahead.
Holy Emperor. Let me turn this up for her. Holy Emperor. We'll try +8. Let me know if that.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma
Yeah, looks like that's
Research
enough.
Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Oh, fuck me up.
Signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Block out any distractions. Our orders stand.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about
Nope, that's not weapon swap still.
if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
I have not done this map. This is definitely one of the new ones. This is like the newest one, I think.
Firewall detected. Counter-tactics engaged.
Yeah!
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised. Maintain focus on the mission.
Yeah, Server Skull seems like he's a dick. He's also louder than everybody else's, which is not great. Ah, fuck. Little shit.
That is the biggest Tyranid I have seen.
What, the biggest Tyranid?
I was worried you had fallen victim to
Well, I'll
Metrian's
see that at some point.
mastery
These
of
guys are
malfeasance
fucking running through everything.
But now, the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged. Commencing reload.
Gallio knows nothing of the shadow in the wall and its myriad secrets. But I do.
You remember how we can tell if everybody has a kid or not? We're all fine on health, so that's...
Equipment lost. Stim injectors here.
Now the problem I gotta remember, and don't press right on the D-pad, gotta press down. Right will waste the med kit. Just absolutely waste it, which will suck balls.
Together we go. This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
And we're doing it anyways, bud. What was that noise?
Operation jeopardized.
Oh, I think it's
Seeks to
okay.
drown us in sheer numbers.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Procure melter charges and affix them to the Tyranid burrows.
I'd be curious what it's about. Dude, a lot of... Whoa, okay, hello.
Advance towards objective.
I'd be very curious what the game's about specifically, because a lot of like Soulsborne-y games tend to not feel great. That was kind of one of the things everyone was freaking out about when it came to the Pinocchio one, Liza P, because it played good, didn't suck balls.
You'll find Demetrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen into
Ooh, this is nasty.
Select preferred method of execution: decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Avenging angel.
I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
No. Turn our weapons on each other? What the fuck does these things go on?
Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. I'm airborne ready. We are committed to this course.
I think it only has 3 shots, so it's not a lot.
Seems like overkill, Gallio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator.
You do got pretty good AoE between me and Hammerman.
She hopes the Tyranids
That's nice.
will annihilate you, but she underestimates
I
the
do.
second.
I guess I'll take.
We shall restore the Emperor's life to this facility.
I beseech you, Gallio. Bear witness to the
I don't want.
summation of our divine.
I don't like leaving the thing behind, but I don't know how this mission works. Probably know we're supposed to leave it there because we're gonna be back. But they're fucking running from it, so.
Predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade
Oh,
factors
yeah.
and
See, that's what I get for
was a waste of
picking it up.
computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind proves, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Ooh. Then he rip his face off just because, fuck you.
I have a power cell. We must reawaken these generators with power cells.
unlikely flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Viridian is your safeguard, Magos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory. We darkened this console, brothers.
Return to Mitrian's containment unit. See, Mitrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, pests.
Science, Mitrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The pulpous gray matter is in our grasp, Magos.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Reach the evacuation point. There is no way that is not gonna just be overrun. I love this game. It's just one of those things where I played it so much and there was only like 6 maps, 7 maps by the time I was like, okay. You know? They're gonna be adding in a horde mode though, coming up here at
Into the breach once more.
Are you Green Boy too?
Adversary
But what kind of Green Boy? That's the question.
If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Oh, there's gonna be more than that. Someone mentioned the largest Tyranid they'd ever seen, which after the first map they added in, I find that hard to believe. The first big map with the Tyranid is there's literally so Warhammer's a game like a sort of, you know, it's like a war, it's literally a war board game or tabletop game. It's a way to say it. It's not really necessarily a board. And the unit sizes range from normal human to like giant massive building mechs and monsters and shit. And the Tyranids, there's just this massive thing that they use as one of the bosses in the level where you have to commandeer weapon like giant turrets and direct them just to kill the damn thing. It's so fucking huge. Oh, this is here? Yeah, we definitely are not over.
Ready for next encounter. I found some stims.
That's it? I gotta have the normal one. The Ultimate Edition does come with all the season cosmetics for the year. Oh, I didn't skip, my bad. Oh, that's big. Not as big as the first map, but that's
have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Mitrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
beat that Trigon.
Form up and dig in for a fight. Target lock on its vulnerabilities.
Crouch.
The thermal power of the Imperium will hold this infestation. Leave no unholy aberration alive, brothers.
Oh, hello.
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos presence. Obliterate every last odious scourge!
Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
Oh, will they? Well, I got a melta.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Ah! Okay.
Aerial tactic observed.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian.
I would skip guys, but I've never seen it before.
Despite the odds.
Magos, how well did you know Metrian?
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Okay, so that's a mechanics mission. They all right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I ended up I want to say I think that's how much I paid for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's standard for all this bullshit. On the plus side, all of this game's online content is just added in for free. So all those missions, all the weapons they're adding in, they're basically handling the game the way Aliens Fireteam Elite did. I know there's some other games that have done it before where you buy the base game and then all content is just added to the game for free, and instead of paying for like map packs and whatever bullshit, you pay for cosmetic crap. So each season new content, and then you can buy the cosmetic pack that comes out with it, kind of thing. Which, if you're gonna do a game like this yeah. B, extermination ring. What's that mean? Oh, is it probably? I don't know what that means. Hey, I killed a bunch of your things. Go me. Ooh, almost. Not quite. One more mission and we can move on to the What? Why were there 2 progresses for the pistol? That was replaced with a bunch of blueberries? Sorry, Smurfs. I mean, keep in mind the game is also... It's a very... Xbox, or sorry, it's very 360 PS3 Xbox era game, you know, something that's kind of been missing lately, where it's like, here's literally a like 8-hour campaign that you can play through in a day or whatever game. Jesus Christ, it took forever. And he left the game. Like, okay. Like, take Halo. Yeah, it's full crossplay. So like take Halo 3, right? Halo 3 came out and it's like, here's this campaign and then here's this big multiplayer mode. It's like that. It's just one of its 2 multiplayer modes right now is, you know, co-op with a bunch of progression and shit. Let's see here. Launch bay armorer. Why were there 2 experience progresses? That was bizarre. Oh, I know why. Each individual weapon has their mastery, and then there's the mastery for that's why. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So like, here's how like the weapons progress. You got 2 things going. You've got individual weapons. This is what you always start with, the one in this area, in standard tier. You max this out, and then you can move on to this tier, which basically allows you to unlock these things. You pick something to unlock, and then whenever, like when this thing hits max, when this hits max experience, it'll be mastered. You can expend one of the green things to force master, which becomes useful later on. But I'll use like a green currency at the top there to unlock one of these 2. And what I usually do is I pick the one I want to do, and I buy that, and then I buy another one, and I just auto master the other one, so I don't have to, you know, master both. Because the thing is, you got to gain the experience to progress up anyways, and you'll definitely master one of these in the time it takes to do that. The 2 end here, we've got, they both do the same damage. This one has a faster fire rate and greater range, which for Meltas is pretty important, but I don't know how important that's going to be for the way I'm going to be using this. So I might just go for the ammo capacity. And then you also have the perk tree, and you gain a perk for every weapon mastered, plus capping out. This is a new edition. It used to not be here when I played. When you max out relic, you get an extra thing. So there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this thing is literally going to be 7 long, because there's a perk in each thing for each weapon. And you can't like pick this and this. It's a little weird. So like if you pick this one, you're not going to get this one. Ooh, increase effective range. Damage increase, but damage increase. Fuck yeah, damage. Melee damage increased by 20% if this weapon has no ammo. But you also have these cross ones here, right? So I could go all the way to here, go down here, and then cross over here, get here, and then get this one. But I wouldn't be able to get this at that point. Maximum ammo, but I say that out loud. But none of these are damage increase. This one reloads faster. It already reloads fast as fuck. Well, this reloads faster. Who cares about that at all? Increase damage by 50%, but this weapon's magazine holds only 1 cartridge. Ooh. Ooh. So you literally, ooh boy. Wow, that's some spicy shit. I was like, who gives a fuck about the reload rate? Well, if it only has 1 fucking shot, that becomes your rate of fire. And all of a sudden, it's me, I care about that. Oh shit, that's a lot. When your health is below, kill 7 days of rapid success and heal. Yeah, fuck that, that's useless. Killing 5 enemies with 1 shot restores 1 armor segment with a cooldown. Now that's more likely to happen. You see a group of enemies, you shoot into them, they all die, or a bunch of them die. You get armor back. That's actually useful. Magazine size increased by an additional cartridge. Ooh, yeah. So either you get extra ammo in a magazine, but that doesn't increase your reserves, so that gets weird and drives my brain nuts because my magazine capacity doesn't match my reserves. Yep, that's why we stack reload. So here's the thing. There is exactly enough to get all the way across to one side and then have 1 extra down for like this or this. Right? So you could do full top and grab effective range, Or when your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserves restores by 25% of the max capacity cannot exceed maximum ammo. Or the other way around. But also, if you don't go here, then see this right here. This is actually, this is a good, like, I really love this kind of node. But that's real fucking hard to get to not do. That is a lot of damage. Ooh, oh, I could, yeah. Okay, hold on. This is melee damage increased by 20% if this weapon has no ammo. Nah. What's this one? You are immune to heavy hits while reloading. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Does that like consume one heavy hit or just every 15 seconds while you're reloading? I guess it's like you're immune to it until you get hit by one and then it's on a cooldown. Otherwise, that makes no goddamn sense. So what I think I could see myself doing, right? Go down here, max range. Go up here, damage increases by 10% against terminus enemies. That's not worth, that's who gives two shits about that? That doesn't matter at all. I'm not going to be using this against terminus level enemies in the first place unless I'm out of ammo. But either way, you can go here, go up, then go all the way across to here. I don't actually care about that. Who cares about that one? But going to here, that's what I, if I had 2 extra points, then I could totally go all bottom and then kick up to here. But the thing is, this costs 1 extra. But that could get me here with 1 extra point left over. And I could grab when your health drops below 30%, you get whatever. Good. Like, damage is better than range for this weapon, for me personally. But 10% damage on top of the, like, that's just 60%. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's. What's KH4? KH4? I have no idea what KH stands for, sadly. Damage. You know what? All right. I'm just gonna go top row. I don't care about the HP, so I'll have 2 extra points I can spend, which would be ammo, bonus ammo if my health ever drops, and increase effective range by 1. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. And then I will stick to I'll stick to the high ammo capacity one since they don't get a damage bonus. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Right. I gotcha. No, not Army Hall. I was just here, me. What am I doing?
For the Emperor.
Wait a minute. They did do it. There's a dedicated For the Emperor shout now. If you just tap the button.
For the Emperor.
Yes. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. All right. I was wondering how that guy was doing that because they have these. And he'll sometimes say stuff to people. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Deploy tactic. This guy sounds incredibly robotic. Straban present. Codex approves.
The Codex approves our tactics.
He also sounds a lot like Keith David, but he's not Keith David. He's like Keith David adjacent. Or he reminds me of the way that guy, of Keith David. So I've now played this mission. I'm gonna keep doing random, just see what happens. I may have to play someone else, but I got a few characters that are rocking the blasty. Okay, it was a little dumb. It didn't bring anybody in here, send me to anybody. I'm actually gonna make sure that I have that on other classes, because I know I was looking. I don't know if I actually said it. Sniper's got it. Bulwark can't have it. Vanguard can and does have it. To be fair, I tend to use the Melta on my Vanguard, so I definitely don't think I'd be using it on him. But I guess I'm working Oculus Carbine on that one, so that'll work out. Assault. I feel silly using that on the Assault. I can't use it on him. So for me, Vanguard, Sniper are my backups. Probably Vanguard first over Sniper, and then Sniper fight. If someone's playing heavy and someone's playing the whatever guy, I guess I'm going Stealth Boy. Please find a match. This game always had a little bit of weird issues with finding matches sometimes.
Maintain arm span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Usually when things get a little wonky out of a group you were just in. Okay. Bummer. At least it's a relatively easy fix. It's just things with the load times of this game. Loading resources. It's the main menu. Yeah. It's the main menu. It's, again, I've already signed. I shouldn't have to re-sign in. I love this game, but man, these times they could definitely improve this aspect about it. Like the fact Warframe gets to this shit pretty quick is amazing. Not like loading the area, there's definitely efficiencies they're probably not using, but like dealing with server stuff, not bogging down load times all that much is the part I'm amazed by, because a lot of games, half the time the load time is just matchmaking stuff, doing handshakes and all that crap that just takes forever for some reason. All right, I should have fixed the problem. And immediate, look at that. Join in progress. So it's weird. Sometimes it'll be like join in progress, and it won't do that until I run into the thing. Sometimes it'll instantly just start loading up. Usually when it's instantly load up, it's because they're already in the mission, I think. That is true. Warframe has had a lot of time. A lot of time. So they have not started their thing yet. What is with all that rumble? They have started. What is he playing as? Stop it. No calling for reinforcements, please.
Straven, present.
That's me. Oh, so we're not fighting Tyranids now, we're fighting
Thousand Suns combatants.
Thousand Suns, that's what it's called.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
And they are chaos worshippers and demons of Zeech, I think is the... Starts with a T, but it's Zeech. And the guys that look like Space Marines are, like, I think there's like a big event that happened and they like... how do I put this? They're not people inside there anymore. They're basically just like glowy sparkle dust. Like, basically in them becoming whatever these things, some of them just got like burned up and turned into this sparkle dust bullshit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. So yeah, watch when I pop his head off. Sparkle dust, it's a party. No one inside. But there are some that do have people inside. They're like the casters, are the people who survived the process and gained fancy powers. And the rest are just basically their toys. Crunch.
Thousand sons combatants pacified.
Also, I've never fought those enemies on those flying things before. Those were added in on the second additional map. Yeah, I mean the thing is, a lot of that stuff, like, developers know how to do it. It's just a matter of like time, money, and investment, and whether or not they have the capacity to do that, you know? Because like at the end of the day, sometimes they just don't have the money and time to develop that, and it makes more sense. Like you said, they had 10 years. It's not like they magically found something that no one knew about. It's that they had the time to... Whoa, well, I'm down here now. To like actually invest in that kind of stuff over time. The bad management like that'll trash a company, you know? Like those the Ori guys being all like, oh, we're doomed if people don't like this game, or oh, we're over. And then it was like, oh, what the fuck? And he's like, well, I didn't say we were like out of money. And I'm like, well, yeah, you did. The guy was literally being like, oh, he was acting like their entire business was ruined. If that's not my melee button. If people didn't give the Wicked thing whatever stuff. They also take forever and a half to make a game. How do I ping stuff?
Resupply there.
I pinged it. Up on the D-pad. I want to say what's his name needs the armor. Or he needs help with what he needs. Ah, fun lore thing. This guy right here. He is a space marine who died on the battlefield. And then they're like, but what if we shoved you into this thing and, I don't know, kind of half kept you alive in tremendous pain for thousands of years? While you run around and he literally can't leave this. That is not a not a situation he can leave. They just put him into stasis constantly. And they're like, oh, big battle time. Pull the giant mech guy out of stasis.
I stand as a bastion against a crushing storm.
Isn't that fun? AI, by the way, is outlawed because there was problems.
Equipment available.
Ooh, a guardian relic.
Relic possesses restorative properties.
Probably should have given it to him. But I thought that was like the thing you... Oh, no, maybe that takes up a relic. Nah. Remember there being something you can carry... Oh, gene seeds, that's what it is. And gene seeds take up the relic slot. That's what... Ah, that's what... Okay.
Son of man.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Okie dokes.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane.
Oh my god, mark the goddamn son of a bitch medipack.
Remove the blockage at once.
If you have full medipacks, use one and take it.
Administering self-aid.
There you go. I do love the way this game looks. Is that a melta? Ugh. Melta bombs. If you threw melta bombs, maybe you do throw them now? I guess we could always find out.
They come, brothers.
We'll find out. I'm assuming it we'd lay it at our feet. You used to like, or you do, you toss them out directly in front of you, which, you know, hey, cool. Problem is, they make a giant explosion that will kill you. Probably should let him do that. Oh, we got lucky. So one of the nice things about this game, like Vermintide or Darktide, is you get like, this is always here. The level layout's always the same. But this could take longer. It could like get hitched and then you have to run around and like hit things to keep it going. So you never really know what, like enemy placement's never the same. What you have to fight isn't always the same. Sometimes extra bullshit happens. You never know. Other than like the main objective of the mission. And I don't see jack shit around here.
Refilling magazines.
So I'm assuming he's still.
Gathering supplies.
I say he pops another med pack and takes that.
Medical resupply encouraged.
Because Because he can get himself to full health and...
Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Yeah, I'll take it. Got spot. I can hold 2. Might as well.
Thousand Suns assault incoming. Spear terminated. Suffer your foray for only so long.
I do not recognize these symbols. Are they carved by ancient men?
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos.
Oh.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing
Sniper.
heresies that need our attention. Refocusing on primary objective. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Reloading. I shall suffer your foray.
What was that? Oh, Terminator.
Thousand Suns deploy the Terminator. Equipping Meltamon. Spiritual integrity compromised. Stims administered. Counter-chaos measures successfully deployed. Codex approved victory rounds. Iron Halo online.
Jesus.
War gear acquired.
Oh, I didn't use that melt that I had? Huh. I mean, I did use it. I guess I have a thing that gives me a freebie or some shit. That's nice. Oh, hey, we got a dude named Reaper now. I did real bad there, by the way. A lot of health loss that didn't need to get lost.
For the Emperor!
Oh, the Emperor! I don't even know if that sounds like Strabon or if that's just like a generic, everyone has that same, like, do they all sound the same when they say that?
Activating all specs advanced.
The Emperor's erased might.
Whoops.
Equipping fresh magazine.
Ready to deploy.
That is heretical. There's no friendly fire.
Relic cache here. Rearming.
My righteousness. Location marked.
Ammo.
Fresh munitions.
Yeah, I should be fine on ammo for a bit. Should be.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Oh, look, another one.
Relics locked and flagged. Stim supplies here.
Life ends in disgrace.
Obtain a relic, brothers. Cut off its call for aid. Now. Enemy call for assistance prevented.
Ooh, shot
Additional supplies
grenades.
secured. Heresy quotient reduced.
I mean, this gun, by the way, is literally the higher end one, so it's definitely tearing through stuff way quicker than. Oh, we got a mage up here somewhere. Yeah.
Stock up. Obtaining armaments.
Equipment marked.
It's the nice off. Who's gonna take it? I mean, all right. The Reaper should, like, if nothing's changed too much, they should have a pretty solid way of getting health back and stuff. Which apparently someone was on the dev team thinks was a bad idea. Or I don't know if it was someone on the dev team or that was just someone I saw someone say they think it was a bad idea to do. I disagree with that. Bonk. What the shit? Okay. Whatever it was, he dealt with it.
Mothers, repel the assault! Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice. And trample! More equipment here. Enemy eliminated.
There we go.
Friendly fire warning issued. Crack grenade out. Die! Ready.
Yeah, I should grab ammo.
Ammunition restocked.
Ow.
Cover my reload. Every sorcery! The sword of
Bolter fire. Then I just had a word he was saying until he yelled out bolter fire.
Resupply. Refilling magazines.
What are we waiting on?
The minions of the
Here we go.
Archimedea are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We
cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection.
Wait, original division? Oh, Division 2. Okay.
It couldn't possibly break free.
It's 7 years old? Jesus.
Condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
Like when you said 7 years old, my immediate thought was, oh, right, he means Division 1. But no, you mean Division 2.
And its importance to the Imperium. If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified. We will comply, but the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
Pretty sure the Omnisci would think it was rad what we're doing, so we're good.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's.
In case you're wondering what we're doing,
Must be replacement cells we can source.
this ship has been grounded on this planet for potentially thousands of years. I can't remember how long it's been.
We will escort the fusion battery unit.
And we're gonna charge a battery. We're like technically on this thing right now, I think. We're gonna get a fusion battery, shove it in its whatever thing. Yeah, okay, that's the ship. We're gonna charge it up. Then we're gonna launch it at some big ass fucking thing, which you don't get to see until the campaign. Oh, no, get the fuck out of that. That's a big radius. Get him. Pop his little baby head out. There it is. that So the Terminator armor people we've seen, some of them got converted into this giant mass of bullshit. Ugh. Nasty.
The fusion battery unit is in
Like the tech rot, the technosite shit in Warframe. It can do shit like that. Nasty.
Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I'll also take ammo. So we've got one place that's powered up. We only gotta do this once. That's good.
Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
Our progress is stymied by mismatched rails.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen the recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Where shall I plant this flag? Reload.
There we go.
One stays with the servo carriage.
Apply anti-sorcerer battle tactics. Conversion field operational. Hostile warp wielder pacified.
Pacified. Stimcash here.
No one's hitting the buttons. Cool.
Iron Halo ready.
Fresh magazine. Ammunition cache here.
That turd burglar.
Obtaining armaments. Nullify combat before it rallies more enemies. Preparing disciplinary report.
Ah, sorry.
Utilize call for enemy backup.
There we go. Shit's charging up.
Refilling magazines.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not
Yeah,
take
Engine
a
Seer.
notice to see this act of desperation.
That is heretical behavior. Reload.
Come on, we're back. Is it on the thing? It is on the thing. Ooh. I can't do that in the middle elevation, huh? Would have been the time.
Ammunition restocked. One of us must remain near the servo carriage.
That's what I'm doing.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Coming. Get your ammo, let's go. We do not need to be up here.
Iron Halo online.
One stays with the servo carriage.
Smash.
Utilizing shock optics. Focus. Zankor spin.
Ow. Forgot it hurts me even if it's mine.
Shock grenade deployed. Aberrant mutant destroyed.
Ooh. Good stab.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Enhanced tactics.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Preparing the Sword of Atreus for launch now.
Hold for our signal.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
It could use boosting, but we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus.
Vessel's ready.
Lock target now.
Iron Halo.
Routing signal data through telemetry system.
There we go.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
That's a big ass ship, man. Look at that thing.
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. The heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Oh, it'll be worth it. Yeah, that's an awesome moment in the main story. It's near the tail end of it where they something's happening. Don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, that being the plan is fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Victory. Oh, A rank. I wonder, what does that mean? Like, what did we miss something? Like, why did I get B rank last time and A rank this time? I don't know the answer to that. Mastery point gained. Rarity available. So, okay, I'm getting, yeah, they're splitting up. So I don't know a lot of the chapters, but I'm like out of all the main chapters, I definitely like the salamander guys. I mean, I play tanky characters in game. I like tanky characters in games. I like flamethrowers. So, and yeah, you know, I value not being a dick, and the salamanders are basically that. They're like the only thing that is that. Not the only thing that's that. But they're, yeah. They're like the nicest of the Space Marines by a long shot. Like they're, yeah, but they are green. Yeah. And I also like green. Waiting for Battle Brothers. What Battle Brothers? I should have left. Game session has been terminated. You don't say. All right. Unlock. And now we have... So this is going to take 18,000 to max out. That's like 18. But this is going to only cost 15. So this is where I got the points. I'll probably just spend them to do mastery rank. Buy it, master it, buy it. Then again, it may not matter because it's going to take a certain amount of. I'll hold off on mastering this one. Perk tree. And we're using that one. Yeah, perk tree. So, the question is, because I love the idea behind this 50% damage bonus for a single shot. I'm assuming ammo reserves are not fucked over by this. I'm assuming it just holds one, and ammo reserves stay what they are. Which means going with like this one here that has 24, and then max ammo reserves by 20%. That's reserves, right? Yeah, it's reserves. 20% of that is like 2. Almost 2, almost 3. It might, I doubt it'll round up, but it might round up. I don't know if that'll be worth it. So I might go just all, but double range would be pretty nice. This I find pointless. Double range would be good, but I could also just go all the way down here, grab that, and grab that. Also, but the other thing is like, okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay. This weapon reloads 10% faster. That is nice. And this is like only if I'm dying it's 10% faster, which is good. Which, to be fair, I was down at 30% health or lower for a while there, so this I think is dumb. I think that perk is useless to me. This could be useful, but I don't. As much as I played the heavy and some other stuff, I just don't think this is worth it. So I kind of feel like what I want to do is just go all down here. See, the downside is there's no down, which means, so here's the thing. It's like I said before, once you've picked one in here, you can't get the other one here unless it's got a down part. So if I go here, so basically what it comes down to is you are deciding which of these sides you're on. You cannot get something down here and something up here. So, which makes sense. This one gives an additional cartridge, and this one can only have one in the cartridge. That wouldn't make any sense. So, which means the only crossovers are reload speed and this, and terminus enemies. Which is just... Who the fuck's using this against terminus enemies? I guess if you're out of ammo. I mean, to be fair, at 30% health, I could use this into a group and get health back. So maybe I'll just go to the entire top row and grab the effective. Yeah, you know, we'll just do it. We'll just do full top row. We'll do full top row. And we'll grab the extra range and go full towards health, because that technically could keep me alive Because if I'm at like 29 health, that puts me up to 39. Not that I think that's super useful. And he only has 3 weapons. He's got 4 weapons. He gets to, are you kidding me? What? Hold up. Hold up a second, yeah. Okay, hold on. What? Is that the heavy bolter? That's the heavy bolt rifle. Why does he get this? Also, apparently no, I've gotten into here. I just haven't maxed it out. What in the shit? Why does he get this? That is weird. Like, does he get like some special benefit for having this thing? Is his version different? So here's the thing. This is a slow firing, higher damage precision bolt rifle. Automatic bolt rifle. And the reason I'm confused is because like Tactics gets this thing. In fact, I use it on the Tactics right here. Right? Like I'm using the this guy right here. 45 shots, 8 damage, blah 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 blah. But the whole thing about the heavy is that he's using giant ass heavy weapons. So he's got the heavy bolter, which does more damage, has literally doesn't reload shit. He's got 450 rounds. You got the giant ass plasma gun. Which funny thing is I think other people get this version, but they get a crappy version that isn't plugged into the pack. So we just have like 40 rounds that they have to like reload and shit with. And then you got like the giant baffled. But hey, I could also just work on I mean, might as well try it. No. It's a full. It's literally. This is basically a light machine gun. This is literally. I don't know why this has a scope on there. You don't use the. There's no scope. It's fully automatic. It's just a chunky version of a standard rifle. It's like it's. I don't know why it has a scope on there. That's you don't actually. You zoom in with the scope at all. Now the question is, after being kicked like that, will it find me another game? And this will be kind of my last game for the night, I think. Alrighty. And it's not finding me a game. Yep. You'd think they would have fixed that by now. It's one of those like irritating issues where it would just like all of a sudden wouldn't find you shit and you had to do what I'm doing, back out the menu and go back in. Not a big issue if you've got people you're playing with and you're just inviting people to group or whatever, but when you're trying to find people. Yeah. I mean, there's literally weapons with giant scopes on them that aren't scopes. It's like a weird. I don't know. I think it's just a dumb visual thing. But I am very curious why they gave the heavy bolt. Like, what they need to do is there is a incinerator. There's the flamethrower that's in the campaign, and that version of the flamethrower is supposed to be like actually like a steady stream of like a long range flamethrower, and it's not that in the campaign. People have been wanting that in the game on the heavy. I want it so bad. Oh god, if I get a flamethrower, bro, man, yeah, I will flamethrower the shit out of stuff. Oh, hold on. I totally forgot. I need to make sure I've got the right pistol on both loadouts. That way, yeah, okay. I mean, okay, hold on. The only thing I can think of as to why, yeah, he doesn't get a melee weapon. I was gonna say the only reason I can think of to do this is if you got a melee weapon with it. Now, I could see them being like, all right, if you have this equipped, you automatically are given like a knife or something, and you don't actually get to select something here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious enough to try it out. Haven't used it enough to max out the experience on it, so we'll see. I ain't going up in difficulty anyways. Join in progress. Who are they playing? What am I going to be able to pick? I've gotten lucky being able to pick heavy each time. Wow, that is really taking its sweet time, huh? You'd think I mean, it connected me, you know? Like, it's like, hey, we connected you to this. Anyway, now we're trying to reconnect you to it. It's like, okay, cool. Great. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Showed me wrong. Loading game logic. Game connection problems. You failed to connect to the game. Are you going to glitch me out again and make it so I can't find a game after it failed to get to that game? Nope. It's the exact same people. Okay. So the question is, are they like on PC modding in a way that is keeping me from joining, or are they just really not compatible as a host? Also, why would it join the exact same people again? That is wild. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I know on PC you can mod this game, and it does not stop you from playing multiplayer at all. And depending on what some of those mods are, it will work. Like some of the mods literally will just be like, hey, it just lets you select whatever weapons you want on anybody. Like, just completely frees up all of it. So you got some dude running around as a bulwark using a shield and a hammer, which makes no goddamn sense. I think it's a giant two-handed hammer using a fucking shield. Which I don't hate. I don't entirely hate the idea behind, but it's, you know, it's weird being like, cool, I could see them doing mod shit, and I'm not though. I know they just released or will be releasing like some dev tools for Space Marine 2 to sort of help with the whole, you know, to bolster the whole modding thing, because it already has a pretty solid community going. But failed to join connection. Thanks, game, for yep. Dukes right there. You know what? Let's just make everything take even longer. I'm gonna back out and go back in. I mean, yeah, sort of. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be the same thing, obviously, but yeah, they're releasing tools. They're releasing dev tools they used, because this is their own personal proprietary engine. These are the guys that made. They worked on a lot of stuff, but this engine they made for, or I don't know, maybe they used it before that and they worked on it. Anyway, World War Z was like that. It was that horde shooter, the zombie thing, you know, where it was like based off the movie, where the zombies came en masse, like huge groups, and they would like pile up on walls to like climb over. So you would literally see like these zombies just creating this mountain of fucking zombie corpses as they crawl up each other to get over walls, and then they'd fall over and then get up and come running at people. Crazy ass tech. And they basically took that tech, that engine, and used it to make this game, which makes perfect sense for the Tyranids, because the Tyranids basically the same thing. Like, minus the zombie part. Sort of. Kind of depends how you want to think about it. Oh, thank God, different people. But yeah, mods. It would be nice if they had it more like if they actually could do packaged mods and then support having those packs downloadable on console. Because that's the thing you got to do. You can't just like, if it's just like loose files and people modifying whatever crap and there's no like, here's a mod pack. Hey, we can go heavy again. Chonk, chonk, chonk.
I'm worried we shall find grains in our armor for years.
Yeah, he's holding it where that's go. He's holding. It doesn't look right.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, dude's rocking the. He's the sniper as a. Whatchamacallit guy.
Survey the terrain.
People were like, what the fuck you guys do that for? So he is a fuck is what I'm trying to. I just said him. Salamander. He's a salamander, like he's repping salamander like I am. But he's got the season pass, paid for skin stuff. And they went with sniper because the sniper has a cloak. And so it lets them do the salamander like pelt thing, you know, where it's like actual like leather skin, which looks cool, but also sniper. Like, I mean, salamanders are gonna have snipers. It's just that's not what they're known for. They're known for like the extra tall, big, chunky dudes running around with flamethrowers. Everyone's expecting to be a heavy, one of the heavy that was gonna get it, and nah.
Advance to position. Resupply there. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. wary of the ease of this operation.
Oh, we're at the very end of this operation. Wow, okay. Oh, no, this isn't the... This is the end. We're like at the midpoint. They got through the intro.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
I mean, y'all need it more than I do. I just got here.
We'll know of this. Path is clear of detritus.
This has 52 rounds. It's supposed to have 45. That's interesting.
Elite level zeros. We survived. It's just one of that. See your weapon malfunction. Rearming.
Yeah, kill him. I wonder if that's just. I might literally just have bonus ammo on this as the build for it. I'll take the med pack. I might as well just grab it. So I got one.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Reloading on a heavy feels wrong. Heavy is supposed to have a backpack that fuels his gun, and he doesn't have to reload shit outside of running out of ammo and not being able to use it anymore. Ooh, Carnifex.
Do I resemble a foe? No. Carnifex class spirit encounter. Changing magazine. Listen, Snap.
Seeking operator. Resuming search.
Whipping fresh magazine.
Remain calm.
Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't need that anymore. Love how you ripped his one arm off, pin his other arm down with it.
Eradication complete.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming
Oh, fuck. Fucking fuck.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Specialized biofuel neutralized. Inserting fresh magazine.
Remain calm.
I remember seeing people complain that like one of the guns just has like a bunch of bonus melee damage on it. It was like the first thing I went for was just max out that melee damage because this is like biggest weakness. And you end up doing a lot of fucking melee damage with that. Was there ammo up there? I should have totally... you know. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't.
Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo ready. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Fresh magazine. eliminated.
There's ammo. Pretty sure there was ammo to pick up that I just failed to do. Sounds about right. Alright, fuck that thing. I don't know why that's on him. But it is.
Stealth. A stash of relics here.
That's the good shit. It kind of bugs me that one of them gets to say it and the others it's just text.
Objective on the other side.
There we are. Now we're at the end.
Payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
Equipment supply. Changing magazine.
Crack grenade, shot grenade.
Additional supplies. Munitions here. Friendly fire warning issued. Xenos countermeasure successful. Obtaining armaments.
Alright, I'm kicking it off.
Launching warhead.
Question is, where are they coming from?
Initiate dispatching engine.
They'll primarily be on one track or the other.
Talasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
There they are.
Dispatchers, return to your station.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher that adjusts control dispatching engine. Ensure all services are away from the rails.
The train requires immediate protection.
There it is. Crouch.
Gigantic servants slaughtered. Readying next volley.
Motive power charged to 25%.
What is that? Oh, it's armor.
Engine charged to 50%.
Can't see shit.
Charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rights restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Faulty charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rights restoration.
don't know if calling reinforcements helps much in this mode where it's non-stop bullshit anyway. Oh, got one of those weird little tank fuckers that I'm not used to having because they didn't exist back then.
Medical war gear.
Looks like he killed the thing.
75%.
Ah, fuck you, fucker.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. On it.
Deploying.
Payload launched.
For the Emperor.
Oh, that does sound like Sermon. Okay. So we are setting this in here. If we get a double skip, we'll skip it, but he's setting it in here. Because that Hive City is overrun. And, boom.
Doubtful anything live through that.
No Xenos mine.
All right, we are past 6 a.m. I gotta get going. I'll be back, let's see here, Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be back to Doom Dark Ages. We've done 8 chapters. We'll start chapter 9 fresh. Very much looking forward to that. Yeah, catch you later, Shadow. Farewell, everyone.